art.
I know, I don't know if it was my computer or not.
Yeah, no, that was a really slow grind. Hope my internet won't play up. Good day, crafty chums. It's Nikki here, along with Anne-Marie. Annie.
Hi. Hi.
So let's see Anne-Marie. Hi, Zoe.
Hi, Zoe.
What you doing, Anne-Marie?
I am going to make some paper feathers, so I'm just getting the stuff together to make them. But I have made some over the last since yesterday and stuff, so I've been making some paper feathers. Just, I don't know why or what I'm going to use them for, but I thought I would make some, so I'm actually trying to use it. I'm really trying to use up my scraps and my jelly prints and stuff that I've got lying around and using up all the paper. You know, I've got tons of paper and printed paper and painted paper, so I'm trying to use them up and make them into feathers so that I can maybe send some out in Happy Mail and stuff.
Hi, Debbie. Hi, Michelle.
Hi, Debbie. Hi, Michelle. So that's what I'm doing tonight. What are you doing, Nikki?
Yeah. You feeling any better, Michelle? What
I told it.
What am I shouting for? I'm shouting.
I don't know.
Oh no, shouting. Oh, yo, Michelle, can you hear me in Ireland? Oh man. Oh. Right, I've got this little chipboard album that I've had sat round for I think 2 years. I've had this for 2 years. So
wow.
So what I'm going, it might even be 3 years, but
I thought I was bad with holding.
I'm pretty sure 2 years. And I'm never going to make an album from, you know, from actual board. So because I don't know why, but just not.
Yeah.
So I've got lots of cardboard here, and I've decided what I'm going to do is cut round it and then cut it out and then make an album with the cardboard. And because of course there's only 2 pages on here, there's only 2 pages with it, so I think bit more, yeah. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Trouble is that this is a shiny. Things might find it hard to stick to that, but we'll give it a go. We'll take it apart, give it a go. So Michelle says she was better than she was earlier. Michelle said she can't hear me. I need to speak up a bit more. So yeah. So this is going to be take a while to get through this, I should think.
Well, I'm up for a while anyway, so
yeah, just till you've had enough and that.
Yeah.
So, if I can actually undo the string without having to cut it, it'll be okay. But I can cut it if I need to. So while I'm just fiddling about with this, we'll go and see how you're doing your feathers.
So this isn't like my idea or anything. Like, I've seen a lot of YouTubers and stuff do this, and I think a couple of people have made them like into boho feathers and stuff. So yeah. So all you basically do is get your paper, fold it in half, and then get some like wire, floral wire, or I'm using craft wire, and then you just put your wire in, and like you don't really need to tape it up, but I'm taping it up just because some of the feathers that I've made, the wire's actually poking through. So I'm just taping the tops and stuff so it don't poke through as much. So you just get your paper, put your wires on, tape it on, or you can just glue it and stick them down that way. But I'm taping mine. I haven't with all the other ones, but I'm doing it with this one because, you know, you learn from your mistakes and stuff, and that's the whole idea of doing art, is try to think of better ways that work better. So I'm trying the tape to see if it works better for me. So you just put your string down, cut it to your wire down, cut it down. And I suppose you could maybe make it with, if you've not got wire, there's always ways of creating things if you've not got certain things. I was lucky enough to get this wire a few years ago. My brother and my sister-in-law got me it for my Christmas in a pack. And I think it was, so I was lucky enough to get craft wire, but I didn't have craft wire for a long time. So if you've not got craft wire, I suppose you could use like cocktail sticks maybe. And it's just to make the, you know, what do you call that bit in a feather that's the, like, the bone, or what is it you call that, Nikki?
The quill.
The quill,
quill maybe, because that's you make the pens from that, the quills. So
yeah, so
I don't know. I actually don't know.
So does anybody know what it is? The plastic, the bit.
Sorry.
You know. Oh, I don't know if she'd understand. She'd probably tell me she doesn't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. What you on about, you mad Scotswoman?
So the middle bit of the feather, you could probably use, as I say, you could probably use like cocktail sticks maybe, instead of the wire, because that would probably still work. Because I know you can get like plastic cocktail sticks, so they would probably work because like the bit of the feather's kind of see-through as well, so you could probably use that. Yeah, it sounds like the quill Debbie's saying. So
yeah,
and then all you do is you glue it, and then just, obviously I'm not going to be able to do this all. I'll need to do another page and that. But basically you glue it, close it, wait for it to dry. Try and put lots of glue in there, because the last thing you need is it all falling apart on you. So try and make sure it's stuck down well, and right at the edges especially, because you know they're going to be all stuck down. You don't want them all falling apart, which one or two of my feathers actually have. The middle bit with the craft wires actually moving up and down on mine, so it's not really that great. And then just fold it over. Now, as I say, I'm not taking credit for this being my idea or anything, because I've seen some YouTube videos on it, and that's what's inspired me. I've seen Betsy Doodle do it, and I think Callie Black might have done it at some point. I think Josie's done something similar as well.
Oh.
So, and then just fold it over and then rub it down so you can kind of see the metal bit, the middle bit show. And then after that, you just cut it into feather shapes like this one. So you just kind of cut it into a feather shape and then just go to each side, cut. And I like to cut wee bits from it, because like feathers are never a full like thing. You always see, when you see a feather, there's usually bits missing and stuff like that. So I've made a ton of these. Like I like these ones, the green ones as well. So that's what I've been doing since last night. I made some of these last night. And yeah, they're really cool, so I like them. I don't know what I'm going to use it in. I suppose you could use it in like journal pages and stuff like that. Or kind of maybe an outward canvas or a tag, or, you know, and use it for anything basically. So then, and you can use any kind of paper. I use some, so this here is word search paper that I used at a word search book. So you can see there's letters on there. You could use colouring books. You can use magazines. This is a magazine. You can see it's a shirt there, and there's some words there as well. So, and the good thing about them being double-sided is you can use either or. But I've made quite a few. I think I made like 10 or something. So I like them a lot. You could probably even make them out of fabric if you wanted. You can make some fabric feathers if you've got strong enough glue. But at the moment, I don't know where my glossy accent is, so I can't really use glue. So this is all my feathers. there we go. So I've just been, it's a good project to do when you're sitting watching TV, because then you've got to wait for them to dry as well before you cut them, or they go all soggy. So you need to wait for this to dry. So I'll just move on to my next thing. I'll get another page, and so just use what you've got, you know. So you can use magazine images, catalogue images, whatever. Textbooks, you can use books, book pages. I've seen people dancing with pit bulls use book pages as well, and they're actually quite nice. They're quite vintagey looking. So yeah, so I'm just using up some of my jelly prints that I've done, like this one. I could keep this and use this as like wee tags and stuff like that for journals and stuff, but I kind of want to see what it looks like with using it as a feather. So yeah, so that's what I'm doing, guys.
Okay, cool.
So Nikki's turn to talk.
Yeah. I've got a bit of a scratchy voice today, so in and out.
Just wanted to know.
Yeah, someone to talk for me. So yeah, so I'm just drawing around the cardboard pieces here, and I'm just going to do a couple of more inserts. Maybe I'll do 3, 4. I don't know. I haven't decided, because I'm making this up as I go along. You know how it is.
Saying thanks to Baby Gibby says you're very nice. Thank you.
Yeah. So I'm going to do some inner pages now. I could actually just do this out of
card. Yeah.
Cardstock.
Card.
Yeah. Cardstock. But I've decided to make it harder on myself and do it this way. Because, you know, there's nothing like taking a simple idea and complicating it, is there?
It's always good to challenge yourself, isn't it?
Yeah. I think it's because these are all these hardboard pieces that it made me think I need to do them all out of hardboard, but hey, and it's recycling as well, so
yeah.
There you go.
Well, that's how I done my tags out of the toilet roll tubes as well, because I had tons of them, so
yeah,
I thought I'd recycle and use them for my tags.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy that I've got my big shot platform. So happy.
Yeah. Been having a good play.
Yeah, I've cut a few things out, but I'm going to cut out more, because I'm going to, once I use up some of these yellow prints, I'm going to make more and then kind of use them for the die cuts and stuff, make die cuts out of them.
Yeah.
I want to get myself some like silver or gold, maybe bronze paint, because I've got a couple of cog dies that I want to use to, but you know, I could cut it out in normal cardstock and then just, you know, paint them, but I kind of wanted to do it like, no, just cut them, make jelly prints at them, and then just kind of cut them out of that, but kind of steampunky.
Yep.
I cut some out the other day, and I was playing with it the other day whilst I was talking to Michelle. I was being pure ignorant to Michelle, playing with my jelly, playing with my die cut whilst I was talking to her. But she was cooking dinner and stuff anyway, so we're still talking.
Yeah.
So that was fun. But I was happy that it came like 2 days earlier than what it was meant to come.
Yeah. You got Amazon Prime, have you?
No, that was the thing. It really surprised me, because it wasn't due to come to the Thursday, and it came on the Tuesday, and I was really surprised when it came, because I'm like, that wasn't due until Thursday, so
yeah.
I don't know. I don't know why it came so early, but I was happy. I wasn't complaining.
Yeah. So this is, I think this must be like one of these Christmas album things, because it's in the shape of a lantern, but it doesn't have to be Christmas themed, does it?
No.
No, does not. Do it how you want.
Yeah. No, not at all. It's called multitasking.
Yeah, I think I quite like. I quite like getting all these things like this, and then using them as a template to make it. You know, because these cost a lot of money over here, so I'm always loath to actually use it in a project.
Yeah.
Okay, let the cutting fun begin. Now I'm protecting my table this time. I'm not going to cut through my table this time. You'll be pleased to hear.
No. Yeah, protect that table.
I was crying when I did that.
Yeah, you weren't a happy chappy at all.
Oh my God!
I was like, oh.
I could actually use the scissors on here, but I want to keep the scissors as sharp as I can for as long as I can.
Yeah, I need to get myself a decent pair of scissors. I need to start like fixing my scissors and only using certain scissors for certain projects, because but I usually just get the cheap ones anyway. They're like the pound shop or whatever, so it doesn't really matter if I ruin them or not. You know what I mean? That's kind of why I like working on a budget, because you get cheap stuff and then you don't really, you know, you can just use them however. You don't need to worry about ruining them or anything like that, because you can always go and get more.
Yeah.
Michelle says, good woman for protecting your plate and your table. Oh, this one's not going to come off. Try to cut this wire and it's not working. It's not working.
Trying to what?
What
did you say? Cutting it, did you say?
Yeah, I was trying to cut the wire with the pliers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because they've got that wee bit inside them that you can use to cut things. And it wasn't working for me. It wasn't snapping.
Have a look. See what you're doing.
I got it now, though.
You got it?
Yeah.
Are you cutting more wire? Just cutting more wires, are you?
Yeah, because I'm going to do another sheet whilst that other one's drying.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's what I'm doing. Oh, I watched a good film earlier. I was planning to just chill out today and watch movies all day because it was snowing here today. So my plan was to get up, lay on the couch with my blanket and Pippi and cuddle up with Pippi and watch movies, but I only watched one movie because I ended up watching some TV shows.
Hi, Eileen.
But I watched Hi, Eileen. So I ended up watching a movie called Upgrade. Has anybody seen it? It was actually really good. Supposedly it's the makers. I think it's the makers of that movie. The movie Saw.
Yeah.
I think it's the creators of that. I'm sure it said that on the trailer. That it's the creators of Saw, which is a film that I don't like watching because it's too graphic for me. So when I seen that on the trailer, I'm like, oh, am I going to like this? Because I don't like really gruesome movies. But it wasn't actually that bad. There was a couple of wee bits in it that was kind of, but it wasn't too bad. So I sat and watched that today. It was actually really good. I liked it. It was it's hard to describe without kind of giving it away. It's one of their movies. Hi, Sherry. So I don't know. I need to figure out how to do live streams, Nikki, so you can come on my channel.
Oh yeah, you can be the boss then.
Yeah, you can be a guest on my channel.
You can be the boss. It's easy.
But that means you need to talk.
Well, yeah, you know what they say. You don't get a dog and bark yourself, do you?
Oh, he's trying to call me a dog. Did you hear that?
A dog? No.
Dog.
A dog. I never call you a dog.
A dog. Dog. Dog, dog. Ah.
Yeah.
Probably nobody would come and watch my channel though. My live streams.
Well, we can like get the music going and have a dance on yours.
Yeah. Because I don't monetize my videos.
Yeah. We can have a party.
Yeah.
Everybody show up in your pajamas.
Yep. Pajama party.
Pajama. PJ.
But then again, somebody else does that, do they know? Does Pink Poodles know do that? She probably think I'm copying her.
Man, I could, yeah. What was that day I said I could never do a live stream and then I was on for how long? A long live stream?
It was like 6 hours or something, was it not?
So stupid, yeah.
You were pure panic and you're like, oh my god, 6 hours, oh my god. It was like 5 or 6 hours we were on for.
Yeah. After saying, no, I could never do a long live stream.
That was fun that day though.
Yeah, had a laugh.
That was the day you were doing your birdhouse, was it not?
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah.
I think it was. I think you were working on your birdhouse.
Yeah, my granddaughter took it with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she loves it. It's just like, oh my god. The one
Yeah,
with
it did look.
Yeah, she loved it.
Lovely. I can't even remember if I was crafting that day or I was just watching you. I can't remember now. I might have just been watching. I don't know.
Yeah, that's probably why it ended so long, because you were just chatting on, having a good time.
Properly. So I'm using up my washi tape, so I need to get some more washi tape as well, because I'm using it up to the knees.
Oh, washi tape, yes.
But hey,
not good for anything, that stuff, is it?
No. Well, it'd be fun when people watch. You guys are always up for laughs. Yep. Especially at night time for me, because you know yourself, that's when I start going crazy, is when I'm like tired, I start acting stupid. The other night when we were live streaming with Michelle and that, and you had said that you didn't know what happened to the end of our last stream. What was that about? Did something go wrong, or? Because I never watched it back. The end of the other stream we did.
No, I don't know now. I have no idea.
I remember you saying something. I don't know what happened to the last live stream at the end of the last live stream. So I was like, did something happen?
I don't know. Anyway, we're waiting.
Thanks, Eileen.
We're waiting for our little mate to come in.
Oh, aye.
Donald Trump or
Dismanta. We Dismanta.
They're lurking. Come in and give us a laugh.
Yeah, we need a good giggle.
Yeah, I need a good giggle.
Yeah, it's been a tough time for Nikki, so she needs a good laugh.
Yep, I do. You can tell me jokes, make me laugh. You got to ask Siri a good joke. Siri, tell me a joke.
Her jokes are rubbish.
Are they?
Alexa.
Oh, Alexa.
Tell me a joke.
What does a house wear? A dress.
Oh, see what I mean? What does a house wear? A dress?
They're rubbish, aren't they? I always said the C word.
You're like rubbish so funny. It'll make you laugh, doesn't it? Alexa, tell me a joke.
What do you call a hobbit in Nando's?
Don't
Lord
know.
of the Wings.
Oh!
Oh my god. Did you hear her?
Oh man, that's really bad.
I don't know. Eileen said, no. Michelle says, why can't you see elephants hiding behind a tree?
Why can't you see them?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Why can't you? Yeah, bye, Michelle. Michelle. Bye, Eileen.
Bye, Eileen.
Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy your.
Thanks for joining us.
Go on then.
Well, it's Michelle. Wait till Michelle
Yeah,
answers.
Michelle, you're slow, man. Should have come in and chatted.
Eileen says she likes my feathers. She says it's so neat because I did post a picture of some of them in the group, I think. I remember. Wasn't a great picture though, but because they're so good at it. I don't get that one.
Oh man, that's so bad as well. It must be an Irish one, that one. It's an Irish joke, that one. Oh man. I bet the girls told her that one.
Yep. Yeah, I did think that one was funny. Nah, your jokes are rubbish, Michelle. Even Alexa's jokes are better.
I can't think of a single joke.
Oh, hi, Anne. How are you?
Hi, Anne. I cannot think of a single joke.
No, never can I. I'm rubbish at jokes. And some of the jokes that I do know, like, well, I don't remember them now, but when I used to know them, they were quite non-appropriate for students, so...
What do you call a frog illegally parked?
Don't know. What do you call a frog illegally parked? A toad. Oh, gosh. A toad.
That's so bad. Oh no. Oh, crying.
It's so bad. She's crying because it's so bad.
Oh, it's painful. Oh man.
Alexa, tell us a joke.
Why do birds fly south for the winter? It's too far to walk.
Oh.
Oh no, that's just no. Yeah, that wasn't funny. That was Alexa. That wasn't funny.
Yeah. Told you she's not got a funny one. I told you. You ask her to sing, she'll sing you a song. They're dad jokes.
Yeah, so bad.
She's probably sitting Googling them. Oh no, she won't be because she can't Google when she's on the stream. She can't leave a stream. She needs to leave a stream to go to Google.
Unless, of course, she's got the kids' tablet there or whatever.
Well, she's probably asking the kids to do it, but then it's still early for the kids, so might still be up. The girl's still up, they're in bed.
I'm still cutting.
I know, you still got the camera on me.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, oh, this is so much fun watching a glue paper.
Yeah, well, it'd be as much fun as me watching me cut paper.
Yeah, that's how we're talking there, because we're not really doing it. We need concentration for. I heard them today. Their dad was telling them to the girls. Oh, so it was totally dad jokes. Said if it was dad,
It was. Oh man,
it was literally dad jokes. Anne's asking what you're making.
Yeah, I'm making a little lantern album. I've had this. I'll put it to the side and can't find it. I've had this one for a couple of years now, and I haven't made it up yet. So I made it up as a shadow box once. I cut out this one and then the backing and made a little shadow box from it by making layers and layers and layers. Turned out a very cute little shadow box. Did that once. But I'm going to actually make the album this time. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I always use, I buy these and they're really expensive and too expensive for me to use. So I usually use them as a template to cut out different things with. But yeah, the when I made it as a shadow box, it came out really nice.
These are still a bit wet. I was watching this TV show today. It's about lawyers and it's called For the People. It's about lawyers. And I was talking to Michelle and I'm like, oh, it's snowing outside, blah, blah, I'm cold and all this. And I was like, I'm just watching For the People. She's like, what do you mean for the people outside? I'm like, no, it's like it's a TV show. It's like, it's a TV show. So like, all right.
Never heard of it, For the People.
Yeah, it's a TV show about lawyers and stuff like that. Like, don't put a camera on me now because I'm smoking.
Okay. For the new. Is it a reality thing?
No. It's. Do you remember the show Ally McBeal?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that.
God, Ally McBeal, I love that show.
It's kind of like that, long as there's no really. It's not really. Ally McBeal was kind of comedy, I would say, but this isn't really funny.
All right.
It's more a serious one. It's like a drama type thing.
Mm-hmm.
I've started watching one new. It's called Proven Innocent or something like that. Proven Innocent. And I'm buffering, so I'm kind of.
All right. Okay.
Proven Innocent or something it's called. It's a new one. It's it. I think there's like 5 episodes there. Yeah, I might actually start watching it, Ally McBeal, from the beginning again as well, because I've not watched that in a while. Oh, there's another joke for Michelle. What do you call a centipede and a parrot? A walkie-talkie. What show, Michelle? Alan McBeal? Yeah, you don't get it like that much now, don't you know? Comedies aren't the same as what they used to be.
My granddaughter was around last night and she was watching a show on Netflix and she loves it, and it's like a baking show, but it's a failed baking show, and I'm not sure whether it's called Nailed It or something like that.
Yeah, I've watched that. It's funny. I think it's real. It's funny.
I mean, she's in stitches watching it. She thinks it's hilarious. So it's like, oh man, nailed it. They take off the cover of the cake and go, nailed it! And it falls over or melts or something. It's like, oh
yeah. What do you call it's back on as well? MasterChef Junior's back on. That started up again.
I think that nailed it one is funny though. Well, it's funny watching her laughing over it. It's like
yeah. It's good. I've watched that a few times as well.
Hi, Sherry. I did say hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, nailed it, man. She loves it.
But yeah, I like watching all the cooking shows. There's one as well. Did you ever watch that Cake Boss?
No.
Well, there's one on the news. It's him that does Cake Boss, Buddy, and some other guy. I can't remember who the other guy is. But it's another guy that did Ace of Cakes. I never watched that show, but I might watch it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's basically, the two of them are like meant to be great bakers, and this show is basically the two of them are competing against each other.
Mm-hmm.
To see who is the best baker. So they bake like cakes and all that kind of, like the big fancy cakes and stuff like that. And it's quite good. I watched it like yesterday, I think it was. Can't remember what the name of it is now. Buddy versus something. I can't remember the other guy's name. I can't remember his name now. Very cool, Annie. A very cool Anne, right, okay.
She's been to his bakery in, what's she saying, in Vegas.
Oh, who, Buddies? Yeah. I liked watching his show, but supposedly they might be mega expensive. Like, and there's meant to be like queues out the door.
I like the Extreme Cake Makers, the UK show.
Yeah.
Because there's some real artistry in cake making as well, isn't there?
Yeah.
It's just like,
they do make some beautiful cakes. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I would say they look cool, but nothing amazingly tasty. All right.
We used to have a shop in Queenstown that did gluten-free cupcakes, and I used to go in and cry every time I had one. It's not often that you taste something gluten-free that tastes divine, just heavenly. It's like, whenever I manage to get something, like that, it always makes me cry. So I never get good tasting food now.
I'm going to see Josie's on, but I don't know if she'll come and join us, but I see she's on. Oh no, she's not, she's a bit off. It's just my Facebook isn't updated. So I was going to see what I could say to Josie that we're live, see if she wants to come over.
Yeah.
But it's pretty late for her now, so.
Yeah. It's embarrassing when you take me out and give me cake, gluten-free cake.
Yeah, I'm watching this family on YouTube now. Well, I've been watching them for quite a while now. I kind of binge watched all their older videos as well, and they're called G House vlogs. And it's a family, and their wee boy's actually celiac.
Mm-hmm.
So they're having to do a lot of the food for him now, you know, so the whole family's kind of converting to gluten as well. Or if they're going out somewhere, and that's what it is. It's like they've moved to Puerto Rico now. They did stay in Kansas City.
Yeah.
But they've moved over to Puerto Rico, and it's they'll do videos showing that when they manage to find gluten-free restaurants and stuff like that for him. So it's kind of cool.
Yeah, I caught someone the other day who was saying that they're going gluten-free and for their health, etc., and because she'd just been diagnosed.
Mm-hmm.
She was doing it because it just made her feel better anyway, but she's actually been diagnosed now. She's had the blood tests and she's had the sometimes words just don't come. Anyway, she's had all the tests and she's a celiac as well. And I caught her eating normal cake the other day, and I said, "What do you think you're doing?" Just like, it's only a small piece. I said, "Oh, for goodness sake, a crumb can start off your reactions and everything else." And it's like, "What are you doing?" And she said, I said, "Okay." I said, "Don't let me stop you, but you'll be the one in pain because it only takes a crumb of gluten to start off your reactions and put you in pain and make you vomit and diarrhea and blah blah blah." I said, "It's your life, your health, but honestly, I don't do it." It's like, seriously.
It's like with me, certain things. Right, it's just a wee rash I get, like my face breaks out. But I'm allergic to tomato ketchup and stuff like that because it brings my face out in blotches. And everybody will be like, "You're obviously allergic to it. Why do you still eat it?" And I'm like, "Because I like it." It's like, I enjoy it.
It's like, I don't understand. It is, if you had all those years of pain and then you go through the diagnosis, you find out what's wrong, and then you still continue to do what you've always done. It's like, why bother? It's like you'll be the one ended up with stomach cancer.
It's like one of my old bosses that I used to work with. Her daughter was actually allergic to all sorts, and she was actually allergic to grass as well.
Yeah.
Can you imagine being allergic to grass?
Well, I have grass pollen allergy, so you ought to see me when I'm mowing the lawn. I hate it because it starts off my eyes, then my nose, and it's I'm streaming by the time I finished. It's like
It's like Stephen messaged me yesterday. When he came back for holiday last year, I think it was. I don't know if I told you. I've sent you a picture or whatever, but his face all broke out. I don't mean broke out. It went all swollen, and his eyes were it looked as if somebody gave him a black eye.
Oh, wow.
And he was worried because he thought maybe something had bit him over there, and he's like, "Oh, he sent me a picture whilst he was away," and he's like, "I was trying to hide it for my sister-in-law and stuff because he wasn't wanting her to panic. But when he came home, he went to the doctors to find out, was it anything serious to do cat checking or anything like that? And the doctor says it was probably it was a viral infection, a virus infection, whatever we call it. And he said it was probably brewing before he'd actually left. And obviously we've been in hot weather and stuff like that, gone from the cold to the hot. It's made it worse. But I messaged him, he messaged me, and Thursday, I think it was.
Yeah.
And he was
Bye,
telling
Anne.
me,
Thanks for joining.
bye, Anne. So he was saying that he thinks that he's got it again because his face is all swelling up again. So
No way.
yeah. So I don't know.
Yeah, he needs to go and
He
get it
thinks
checked out, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, sounds not very good, in fact.
Yeah. He says that he's not been feeling great for the last. When I went over on Sunday, he says he wasn't feeling great, so it probably is that, and it's just been coming on. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
So he's just having a hard time at the minute.
Yeah. Yep, I can sort of like
Yeah.
sympathise with him on that. Sometimes you just can't seem to catch a break, can you?
Yeah. So, I don't know. I've not spoke to him since then, so I don't know how he is now, but just that he messaged me the other day. He's like, "You alright?" He messages me like from time to time if he's not heard from me or seen me on Facebook or whatever. He's like, or if he phones me and I don't answer the phone, he panics and he's like, "How you not answering the phone?"
Yeah.
Like he's got to, because I don't take a mobile out with me, so he's got to the stage now that if he phones me and I don't answer, like if I'm not home, he's told me that I have to start messaging him when I go out now so that he doesn't panic.
Right.
Like, seriously? I'm like, I'm a grown woman, I can go out without telling you that I'm going out. It's like, oh, I can't get a body, and a body when you don't answer the phone. I'm like, okay.
Right, so it's just not often you go out though, is it? So it's like it must be like a bit of a shock.
Yeah.
So, oh my goodness, Anne-Marie's out and back.
Yeah.
So, you want to advertise your spring hop, do you, Sherry? Who's it for? Spring hop. Give us more info. Let us know what's going on. Oh.
Self-promoting. Shameful. By the way, my channel's Craft with Annie, in case any of you don't know.
Shameful. Very shame.
I think everybody only here does know my channel name though, but it's Craft with Annie, you know. Just write that down in case you forget. Well, no Craft with Annie, sorry. Craft with Annie.
You're okay. You can tell me. Tell me about it, Sherry. It's always a struggle to get windows out of things.
She can't complain about me promoting myself on her channel anyway, because I promote her often enough on my channel. I'll always give you shout outs in my channel.
Got to warn you, your video isn't very good.
What video?
I don't know, it's what Sherry's saying.
Oh, my video. I thought you meant you would warn me my video wasn't very good. I'm like, what
Yeah,
video?
videos aren't very good. Man, just give up.
I did make one earlier, but I've not posted it yet.
Oh, okay.
I've still not done my December daily yet though.
Yeah.
I've not done a video.
Jeez. Don't worry, if you keep putting it off, it'll be December this year. It'll be all right. It'll be like, wow, excellent. It's like when you go on things and they ask you to post your latest projects, and then you see people just recycling old stuff that they got there, and it's like, I've seen you do that.
Yeah.
Are you getting on with those feathers? Can I swap back over to you yet? Well, I'm.
Yeah, I've done a few of them actually. I've made some.
Yeah, I don't need to cut myself while I'm doing this.
So, I'm make sure I'm caught up because no, I'm not caught up. I want to catch myself up so I can see what you are saying. So, basically, I have cut out the shape of the feather. Any old shapes of the feather, just any old shape. There's no feathers the same. So any old shape, you just cut out the shape and then
Cool.
And then get your feather. And I like to start from the bottom. So I like to, and then what I do is I've done that side already. So you just go up the way, cut it that way, up, 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 up. And then flip it so the other side's the same. And then you just cut. And you can cut like chunks of it as well, so it looks kind of more realistic with the spaces in between the feathers. So that's all I'm doing. So they look kind of cool. But the good thing is that these are double-sided, so I can kind of do either or. I'll show you them in a wee sec once I finish this one. Just kind of chopping this a wee bit. Obviously, try not to go too near the top because you end up snipping the top off. I've done that with a few of them. And I've had to kind of round it off so it looks not too bad. So that's the feather.
Cool. Yep.
And then you can do the other side as well. So you can pick and choose what side you want to put down on your project. So that's the feathers. But I kind of like them because they're kind of, they don't all look the same. Some big ones, some small ones.
Yeah, it's good. I like it. They like it.
And the good thing about having the wire in the middle is it's flexible, so you can kind of mould them to whatever way you want. So you can kind of like push them up, push them down, mould them just with the wire being in it. And there's that one as well. So you can twist them and stuff like that. So that's what I like about them. Shape them. There we go. That's the feathers, and then I've got to cut these ones as well, but still a wee bit damp. So just but I'm getting a wee good supply. There's my tags with. You've seen these. That's my tags that I made on Nucky Stream as well. I made some tags, but these are my feathers. I'm just putting them all into this basket. But there's quite a few of them in here now, so I'm getting quite a wee bit of supply. I just need to think of ideas to use these. So I don't know what to use them on. So,
cute. Nice.
Thanks, Michelle. Thanks, Nikki. So yeah, so I've got, and I like it because I'm using up some of my papers, and I really had to use up some of the papers because I've just been lying in the drawer for God knows how long. So
yeah.
So basically, what I do as well is like once this isn't fully dry yet, I don't think, but you just kind of cut them up, like so. You get your long strip, you put your wires in it, like I have. You put some wires in here, and then you just kind of cut them into strips. And then that way, once they're cut into strips and they're dried properly, you can start shaping them into like feathers. So yeah, it's what I'm doing, and it's fun and it's relaxing, and
Yeah.
took me a while to do it, so I'm actually crafting a bit slower than I usually do.
Yeah.
But then again, we've been chatting and stuff as well, so
That's what I make the most of it.
yeah. So I'm just kind of relaxing and taking my time tonight. make this one just a wee bit smaller. So just top this wee end bit off. So I think the purple and stuff will look nice when they're all cut up properly. Some of these can be kind of cut a bit more. And I don't like think about the shape of it, and I just kind of cut and like ziggy zag. You can even take a chunk of it, you know, just make them weird shapes so they're not all the same. And obviously the bottoms you need to kind of shape it a wee bit because you don't want like square bottoms, so just shape them out a wee bit. I'll probably need to do that with some of these ones as well. Yep. So I need to kind of, you see how the bottom's kind of flat squared there, so yeah. I'll just kind of chop these so they're not as square, make them a bit more pointier and make them look a bit more realistic. Like so. Still a wee bit of square, but it's not too bad. You kind of want the bottoms to be a bit of a point. So that's kind of what I've been doing. I've been like doing them and then gone back, kind of shaping the bottoms a wee bit more. So it looks a bit more realistic. You could probably make like leaves out of these as well. Just cut them into shapes of leaves. Make leaves. But I'm making feathers, so. And then that's what you do. Just cut them into shapes, and then just as I say, do it with the bottom up and just snip, and cut at an angle. So you would cut like that and just snip. You know, but these are a bit wet, so they're a bit hard to cut this now. But just snip. I need to wait these ones kind of drying a bit because I'm not cutting properly because they're still a bit wet. So I'm finally using this craft wire up as well. So because I've had this for about a year or two now, so yeah. I've actually got different colour wires somewhere as well. But I'm using gold. I think I've got like blue and stuff like that as well.
It's good to use up your stash.
Thanks, Debbie. Yeah. So it's fun. So what's everybody else doing? Are you crafting, or are you just sitting watching? Or just getting a drink. Thanks, Sherry. Are you doing any projects at the moment? Yeah, usually I don't really craft until I'm on with Nikki and Michelle and stuff, but just last night I was like, I want to craft something, I want to start using up some of these papers, and that's how I kind of just started crafting. And then I've got all these extras here that I could probably cut up and use as scraps on other projects maybe, you know, like side parts, the ETCs. I could stick them on ETCs as borders or whatever. So I've got all these leftovers as well. The only part about it is it takes a while for them to dry, especially if you're using wet glue. I've not tried it with a glue stick yet because I don't know where my glue stick is. But it would maybe work with glue stick as well if you've not got wet glue. But I've been using PVA glue as well, so you don't necessarily need Mod Podge to do it. Because I know that not everybody's got Mod Podge. Like this, I've been holding this for, this tub here I've had for about, when did we, how long's the group? How long's the group?
5 years, yes.
No, that's how old this Mod Podge is. It's about 5-year-olds. And there's still quite a bit left in it. So this Mod Podge is like, honestly, it's like 5-year-old and there's still, let's see if I can show you, still a good bit in it. So, yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to see it though, how much is actually in it. But, yeah. So that just shows you how much I'm older I am. Because it only costs like £5 or £6 as well, and I've just been hoarding this. Yeah, I think I got that for when we started the group. Might even got it before we started the group.
Yeah.
So that just shows you. And these feathers are fun because you could actually make them if you've got old cards, like greeting cards. You could make them from them as well, like Christmas cards or whatever. You can make some Christmas feathers. That's what I kind of like about them, is you can actually make them from anything. I was watching Caged Fish the other day, and she's doing a lot of glue books and stuff like that. And I was thinking about doing a glue book, but I've never got enough stuff to use on a glue book. So, but she done like a video showing you all the kind of things you can use in the glue books, like food packaging, images for food packaging, magazines, newspapers, all that kind of stuff. So you could do the same with these, like she was saying that you can use like Christmas paper and stuff like that. I think Christmas paper would look quite nice or no, not even Christmas paper, but just wrapping paper. Birthday wrapping paper, they would make nice feathers, I think. Michelle says she still has to finish the prompts and she's sitting in her PJs on the sofa. Oh, don't lie back, you'll end up falling asleep.
Yeah, we'll be able to hear you snoring from here.
No banging back now, you'll snore. That's a shame, you shouldn't be slanging her, she's not well. Poor Michelle. Look, that's a puppy. She's all out beside her mama.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, she's on a good chair and I'm on a rubbish chair. But she's been lying there for a while now, but she's kind of been, I'll bring up, you can see my face since I'm not doing it, and you can just watch me. She's been lying under the blanket for ages the day. She comes under, I've got a wee blanket on the sofa for when I'm lying watching TV or whatever, and she'll come up and cuddle into me under the sofa, under the blanket, and just lie there all day. All right, bye Debbie, thanks for joining us.
Bye Debbie.
So yeah, so she was I've got an itchy foot in case you wonder what I'm doing.
I just switched over to me there because I'm just sewing the outside of the pages now.
Good, because I can have a smoke then.
Yeah, you can smoke.
2 seconds. I'm going to get them. I think I've only got one left anyway, so. One left. I'm not mean. You're mean.
She deleted it, did she?
Mm-hmm. But she says, you're mean. It's a joke, me and her spoke between us now. It's like, you're so mean. Yeah. So the dye's still coming out my hair.
Yeah. That wasn't a permanent colour then.
It was.
Semi-permanent or permanent?
Permanent. It's permanent, but the dye's still, like, the water was clear when Stephen was, like, rinsing it, but it's still, there's still the odd wee bit of dye coming out when I wash it.
Oh.
So that's usually what happens to me when I dye my hair anyway. So when I've been out in the rain, I've been making sure my hood's up so the dye doesn't run all down my face.
Yeah, dread, isn't it?
I'm like, people think my head's split opened or something, or the blood. I've actually got a bit of dye on my ear still and I can't get it off. But I'm a bit miffed about it because, like, I thought it would have been more vibrant than what it is. Like,
Well,
I wanted it to be.
But you've got dark hair though.
I know, but I wanted it. But I've had dark hair before, and I've like dyed my hair. See, I used to do my hair like in a light auburn, and my hair was. You used to be able to see that it was auburn, but they knew it just kind of looks black with red for it. So I might need to get another dye and put another dye in it. But I'm just scared to put another dye in case more of my hair falls out.
Oh. Yeah,
I'm going baldy, guys. My hair's off on it. It's like Stephen done my hair and he's like, we went back into the. I was freaking this. I want to tell you, it was a big. Did I tell you? I can't remember if I told you or Michelle. But whilst he was doing it, there was this. I was leaning over the bath, so because he was rinsing my hair, and there was this big, massive spider in the bath. I started screaming. I'm like, because he's asked me, let me know if the water goes cold. And I'm like, ah! He's like, what is it? I was like, there's a big spider. He's like, where? I was like, there. True that. He was laughing at me because I was freaking out over the spider. But I was scared in case it crawled up my hair because my hair was like hanging over the bath.
Yeah.
So he drowned it and he's washing my hair because I was like, well, what do you want to do? Do you want to cut it then dye it? Because there might not be enough dye for my hair if you keep my hair long. Because it turned out, you know, that like when I was showing you, when it was dry, it was like down to my stomach a wee bit.
Yeah.
My hair, the length of my hair. Well, when it was wet, it was actually a wee down to the bottom of my back, just above my bum.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh my God, your hair's so long. But when he was putting the dye in, he's like, oh no, you'll no need this full bottle of dye. So I think he should have really used the full. And then maybe the hair with the colour might have been a wee bit better if he used the full bottle. But I don't think he used the full bottle. And he's like, you don't need the full bottle in your hair. And we went back into the oven. He's like, Louise, she's hardly in the hair. He's like, her hair's really, really fine. It's really thin. And he's like, I was like, I told you I'm losing my hair. I says, you seen with my pattern that I'm going baldy. And then he was laughing because I told him that Michelle was freaking me out because Michelle was talking, I was talking to her about it the other week before I got my hair done. And she was talking about alopecia.
Yeah.
And I was like, so Michelle's freaking me out about that. I was like, but I told her if that happens to me, I'm shaving my whole hair. And he started laughing. He's like, would you want to shave your hair off for when your hair's going to fall out? And I'm like, because it'll fall out in clumps. I was like, it doesn't just all fall out your hair at once. It falls out in clumps and you end up with big baldy patches. I was like, I'd rather just shave the whole lot off if that was the case. So that's how he didn't cut as much as what he usually would, because I was going to get him to cut it up to where my shoulders were, but he's left it kind of below my shoulders because Louise was saying, well, you know, she's like, do you really want that amount cut off if your hair is thin? She's like, because then it might make you look even worse. So I was like, right, all right, and don't cut it short then. So he didn't cut it short, but he did take a good bit off it. Because as I say, it was right down to the bottom of my back when it was wet. Remember, guys, if you're watching and you haven't given her a like yet, remember giving Nikki a wee like just to support our channel. It helps get our more views, and well, most of the people in here already do videos anyway, so you know it's nice to. It helps, but I think mostly everybody has, because you've got 7 thumbs up, so I think most of the people have gave you a thumbs up.
Cool. Thank you. Thank you, people.
Susan must be sleeping.
Again, she'll come in right at the end.
I'll send her a wee message as well, just to see. She was last on 3 hours ago, so she might be sleeping. Okay, done. drop you a wee message. I don't know about Puppy though. She might be sleeping as well because I know she's not been sleeping much either. So. I really should be keeping my papers and making like flow journals with them, but I've not made a journal in a while actually.
Yeah, I'm
But
gonna
it's
coffee down some papers and do a journal, I think.
It's that young way that I've still got quite a lot of journals that are empty that still need to be filled, so I'm kind of like I've got tons of journals. You fell asleep, Michelle? You snoring yet? I am your father.
I am your what?
I am your father.
What's that?
What do you mean, what's that? Star Wars?
Oh, right. That was not a very good. Oh, that was not a very good impression.
Well.
I don't think he had a Scottish accent. Pretty sure, in fact, I'm pretty sure he didn't have a Scots accent. Although Ewan McGregor was on there, wasn't he?
Oh, I don't know.
Was he as Luke's dad or as Luke or old Luke?
It's like Sean Connery. I can't do his accent either, and I'm Scottish, and he's Scottish, and I can't do his accent. Still awake. I'm surprised myself. I've been awake since 6. Aww. Why are you awake so early on a Saturday? I didn't get up till like 8:30.
I was awake early. I just wasn't out of bed.
Oh, the kisses are mama. Hello, baby. Did you wake up? Did you wake up? Yeah. You got some cheese today, didn't you?
Cheese?
She did. Yes, she did. She likes her cheese. Don't you? It's just, oh, honest to God, she's not stupid. See, as soon as she sees me taking the... Because, like, when I'm grating the cheese, I usually come in and do it whilst I'm watching TV. So as soon as she sees the grater, she goes mental because she knows I'm grating cheese. No stupid. And you're not stupid. You eat cutie pie. You eating mama. Are you eating mama? Stop biting me. You've been told about biting. Don't bite. Oh no, I hate that when that happens. She forgot to turn the alarm off. Ow.
I think that when you've had years and years of waking up early anyway, you just wake up early naturally anyway. Just, nothing you can do about it. That's why you find old people are always up early.
Yeah, that's the way I was going, because I usually get up early on a Monday, and like I didn't need to get up early this week, but I still woke up. It's like, oh God. So I still woke up, so I didn't get my long lie. I was meant to get a long lie, and I didn't, so I still woke up. So it was kind of annoying. At least I really should start doing the 5 AM challenge thing again, but I've just not got the energy.
Oh, wow.
And it's like I've not been taking my medication because I'm scared now in case I keep taking it and my hair falls out even more. So I've not been taking it. So like my sleep pattern's all over the shop.
Yeah, you need to go back to the docs, don't you?
Yeah. It was like last night, Pippi, I was sitting watching The Good Doctor because I had a few episodes to catch up on. And Pippi was sitting, she was just sitting staring at me and meowing at me and staring at me. And I'm like, what is it? You might go to BED? And I'm not going to say it because she'll be thinking we're going now. And she's kind of looked at me and just yawned as if to say, yeah, I go to bed. She just pure yawned at me. I'm like, what's the matter? And she's yawned as if to say, I'm tired. Like, you're fine. Like, hold on, I'll wipe my tears. Because a good doctor was sad. Like, so I was sitting crying after. I have a lie-in the morning till 9, then out for a fun day and a parade tomorrow. Oh, cool! What's the parade for, Michelle? Is that how you were asking me if we have a parade?
Oh, Patrick's Day, St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, is that tomorrow?
Yeah, Sunday, yeah. Well, today it would be today for us in New Zealand, but you know, I don't celebrate St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, because she asked me earlier if we do parades. It's like, nope. We do have like a walk for I think it's July, sometime June or July. Can you remember? It's a small shot day, and it's for like the small shot cottage. We do the the weaving where Paisley Parton was basically made.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
So they do like a parade for that every year. It's a big walk. You don't really walk up my area, but you can hear them. But they don't walk past this house, but they used to walk past my old house. So I used to watch it from the window, but you can hear them. You hear.
Yeah, of course. Well, we've had all kinds of things cancelled here in Christchurch and that because of the terrorist things. Yeah, we had a few things supposed to be going on today that aren't any longer.
Yeah. Sad.
Yeah, very sad.
Yeah. I'm useless when it comes to dates and stuff like that. It's like I don't even know when Mother's Day is this year. Is it the 31st this year?
Don't know. You didn't really know. I do have it written down somewhere, but I haven't looked at check my calendar.
It's annoying how like it usually changes every year and all the days change. Like,
yeah,
kind of annoying. Because then you're like, oh, what day is it? But I think it's the 31st this year. Hold on. Alexa, when's Mother's Day?
Mother's Day will be on the 31st of March 2019.
31st.
Just going to give my hands a wash, so I'll go back to you while I do that.
All right.
I might go and grab a coffee as well while I'm out there.
All right.
Okay, over to you.
Okay. I'm actually doing this the wrong way, but hey, oh, it should be like, I don't know, I should be doing it like this way, but I've done them wrong, but the slits I mean. So, oh well, doesn't really matter, does it? It's a mixed media thing. Oh no, this feather's going to be pure wonky because the wires, like this one might be a dud. Because the wire's like not even straight. So it could be a dud. Could be a dud. Dud. Let's try. Am I doing this the right way? Is it? Do you know what? I have been up and down it the wrong way. It's meant to be like this way. the tip should be at the top, and I'm telling everybody, oh, the tip should be at the bottom. No, it should be at the top. You can't even see what I'm doing, can you? No, I'm not very good when it comes to camera work. But then again, everybody's the same, aren't they? Like, everybody's got their own way of... Is this the right way? No, is it? I'm doing it the wrong way again. Wait. That's fine. That's it. So, yeah, you hold it for the top and cut down the way or up the way or whatever you want to call it. But I was doing it wrong. I'm telling you all how to do it and you're doing it wrong. Uh-oh. Oh, well, that's all right. I just cut a big bit out of I'm not very good at tutorials, guys. Like, I'm not very good at it. Just kind of playing, and I don't know. Cutting these all wrong and everything. Oh, suck. I'm so bad. So bad at this. I think I'll actually just chop this because it's like... It's a bit of a wonky feather, but it's cute. I like that, so it's actually quite cute. The purple in there. Looks blue on camera, but it's actually purple. And here's the other ones. That one you don't really see the slits that well, actually. The actually only thing I don't like about these live streams is a big delay for what we're doing and what you're seeing. So we've got to kind of wait to show you. But there's another set of feathers, which is cool. In fact, I'm missing one. Oh no, I've still got 2 more to do. So I'll just do them on camera now. Still kind of damp, but it'll be alright. So you just cut it randomly. It doesn't need to be perfect. Just kind of cut it whatever way you want to cut it. And I like to just kind of zigzag it, but this is still wet, so it's not cutting that great because it's wet. Oh, that actually turned out quite cute. See it? Thanks, Michelle. I like the way the tip is on this one. It's kind of cute. I really don't know what I'm going to do with these guys when I'm finished. I don't know. Probably some of them will get sent out in Happy Meal. Michelle will probably get some. Maybe Nikki will get some. So I hope you like them because you'll probably end up with some of them. And I still need to do some die cuts and stuff for you, Michelle, for the... I've got like squares and rectangle dies and that, Michelle. Do you want some of them? I know you say you want kind of scroll, but you know, for like tags and stuff, you know, like squares and rectangles. I still need to get some circle die cuts as well because I want to get some circles, maybe ovals. I think I've got 1 or 2 wee hexagon ones as well. And make some of them. And then I'll try and emboss some papers for you as well. I need to get more decent papers to cut them with, like papers and cards. Yeah. Yeah, she made some with like sequins and stuff like that as well. That's kind of where I got the inspiration to do these actually, because I seen her video as well. Betsy's Diddles video. I was just saying that I'll probably be sending some of these out, Nikki, so I'll send you a few as well.
Yeah, cool, thanks.
Because I've got purple ones, so I'll send you some purple ones.
Oh, yeah.
So these are the ones I'm making now, just the purples. They look blue on camera, but they're actually purple.
Yeah, lovely. I'm just going to dry this off a little bit. So I'll just mute myself.
Okay. So, but I'll definitely send you some of the fairies, Michelle. As well, the fairy ones. I want to get more fairy die cuts actually. Because I know there's different ones, so I kind of want to try and get some other ones as well. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll get some decent paper and I'll start cutting some of it for you and stuff and send them to you. And I'm cutting these things the wrong way again. But hey ho, doesn't really matter, does it? So yeah. So I don't know whether to do what like Betsy Doodle did and like put like sequins and beads and like wee flat back pearls and stuff like that on these. Because I know she did add some stuff and I've got like some hearts and I need decent glue though, so I'll not be able to do it just now. But I might decorate them with something like that. Put some of these on it because I love these. These are my favourites. So maybe like decorate them with some of these and bits and bobs. I've got some stars and stuff as well that I could put on them. Some hearts. I've actually got a couple of wee Easter things here as well. So obviously I'm not going to put them on the feathers, but there's some like wee sequins here, like wee chicks and stuff like that. I don't know if you can see them. It's like wee chickens and rabbits and stuff like that, and eggs and stuff. So it'll be fun to make some stuff for Easter, maybe some ATCs. Maybe we can do that one time, Michelle. Maybe do something Eastery. I don't really celebrate Easter, but we can do something Easter ETCs or something like that together. Maybe even if you want, get kids to join in. Maybe do a crafting session with the girls. Oh, that's another feather. I'm going to put in with the scraps there. So yeah, it's fun making these feathers. I'm actually enjoying it, but I just need to try and think of what I'm going to do with them. But as I say, I'll probably just send most of them out in Happy Mail. So, more smoke, but I'll try and keep a cigarette off camera so you don't need to see it. Yeah, so I'm going to maybe make some more of the feathers out of these magazine pages because there's a lot of text in here as well. So, oh, Nikki's went back to herself. Cool. I'm probably going to make some book page feathers as well once I find some book pages to do them with.
So what I'm going to do here is put some strips of paper around here, of course, because I think I'm going to turn this into a little shaker. So that's what I'm thinking of doing is there. So of course I want to cover up the holes that are in it from the cardboard because it's a corrugated cardboard. So I need to just make some strips to go around the edges.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah. So that's what I'm thinking. Just going to have a little play. See what it's like.
Oh my God, my lid's not gone back on my bottle.
Seeing how big these are.
Okay. Right, I'm going mute for a second because I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be back.
So, let's see. Scoreboard. You don't need to use the scoreboard to do it, but I've got it, so I might as well use it, haven't I? They get it, I might as well use it. Now I could do it in black as well, I suppose, because I've already got some black strips somewhere cut out, but I don't know where they are in the debris that is my desk. I don't often use white when I make albums. I usually use black. But we'll see. To measure that as, I have no idea. Let's see. That's good. Yes, I actually think that that if I do it as a shaker, it could be a little bit of fun. Fun. And it will also help to strengthen up the cardboard, which is a little bit soft at the moment, of course, because I've just put all that paint and things on there. Must be quite a good fit, though. Okay, could be good. Right, just need to cut some more strips and then we'll be good.
He's back.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's back today. I've decided that I'm going to cut up this shopping bag now. Maybe use this for some feathers. It's cute though. I'm not going to cut out the cat, I'm just going to cut the pink bits out. And the black. But Puppy's got it all scratched anyway. I may as well get some more done whilst we're still chatting away.
Yep, might as well.
I've had this bag for a while, so. In fact, no, that wasn't Puppy that scratched that. That was the one that was ripped and torn. That's how it was cut up in the first place.
Oh, I think I've bodied that one over.
So how's your pretty cat?
Oh yeah. I don't know. It's quite quiet, so I'm just wondering if he's okay or not. He's been sneezing a little bit, so he might have got another piece of grass up his nose.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Like, I remember you saying that you weren't sure. Sorry. I remember you saying that you weren't sure if he was no well the last time you spoke.
Yeah, so I think maybe it's a little bit of grass. We'll see if it works its way out like it did last time. I'm hoping it will, because it's really expensive to have to take him in for an operation. So, you know, I'm just hoping that it will work its way out. But if not, I'll have to take him in if he keeps sneezing. So difficult with cats, you know. They're just like one day they're just like, and then next day they're okay again. It's a bit like kids.
Yeah. 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 That video you took him eating the moth though, that was gross. Like, ew. You hear him crunching it, went,
crunching them off. Yeah, do you see everybody's put up cat videos with it, you know, with their cats crunching moths now. Did you see?
No.
Yeah, it's quite funny. I started something. Yeah,
I freak out when Pippi does that.
Yeah, some guy putting his 3-legged cat up to eat a mouse, to eat a moth on the ceiling.
Oh.
And then it's just, you know, cats crunching moths. It's like, okay.
I mean, Pippi done it with a spider and brought it back up again, man. It was,
yeah.
Yeah, it was gross. I was like, new way she tries to eat them. I'm like, don't do that, because I need to clean it. Oh man, it was disgusting. I was like, no, what are you doing now? Are you cleaning your paw? Oh yeah. Like you were eating something you shouldn't have been eating.
See that? That's why I don't use white very often. Because I just made that one dirty because of my dirty mat.
Dirty.
Dirty girl. Dirty.
Keep it PG, keep it PG. I think it wasn't really PG last week, was it? You'll end up with all the pair weights on the channel. Of like, what's it, AMSR or something? You whispering. Dirty. Dirty girl.
I get what you're on about now.
Yeah. What is it? AMSR or something?
I can't remember.
Or is it ERSM? I can't remember now.
As long as it's not BDSM, you're okay. It's okay, no one's listening. We're all right.
Yeah, because there's only 4 days watching.
Yeah, I'm only whispering because Michelle's gone to sleep.
Yeah. She's singing a lullaby.
Yeah.
Close your eyes, go to sleep. I do that with my feel like, your eyes are getting heavy, shut your eyes. You're getting very sleepy. You will go to sleep. Oh no, I didn't put my tape on, that's not sticking that well actually. It sucks. Should actually try this with double-sided tape if I knew where my double-sided tape was. But I don't, so we can't do it with double-sided tape. And I don't know where that other tape is that I was using.
You know what Judge Judy says?
What?
Coulda, shoulda, woulda, didn't.
Yeah. I'll find it. Stretch. People come on this and you know, like, why are they all whispering? Michelle says we're Fruit Loops. We're trying to sing your lullaby. Close your eyes and go to sleep.
Were you doing Adam's Family then? Did you?
I don't know.
Saying like Adam's Family to me.
Yeah, Adam's family. Oh, this isn't sticking. It's not working. All your fault.
Yeah, Michelle. It's your fault, Michelle.
No, that's not working. I wanted that to work because that would have looked really cool, but I haven't got a good enough glue. I don't know about all my glue yet. And I wouldn't use hot glue because that makes it too bumpy. I told my pal Sammy, I was like, you still get your magazines? Because she gets, say, like, celebrity magazines.
Oh, yeah.
Celebrity gossips. I was like, do you still buy them? And she's like, aye. And I was like, what, keep them for me and I'll get them the next time I'm doing them. She's like, aye, sure. It's like, I use them in my art journal and stuff. Nah, it's not sticking. That's just a waste of time trying to do that. So it's not sticking. Mind you, I've got quite a good stash, so maybe do it with coloring page. Oh, stomach's so the night.
Yeah.
I know.
What you eating?
Mac and cheese.
Oh, okay.
It's usually, usually, I don't know what it is, but every time I eat mac and cheese, I end up with sore stomach.
Mm-hmm.
So it could be the dairy.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm tired. Well, there's a new Creed 2 movie as well. I need to watch it.
It's a new what?
Creed, you know, the Rocky movies.
Yeah.
There's Creed, the second Creed out as well, because it's sure they brought out the Creed with Apollo Creed's son. So there's a new one out that I need to watch. Creed 2, it's called.
Oh.
And I liked the first one, so I love Rocky movies. Adrian! Oh, man. Yeah, I definitely think I've got problems with dairy or something, because it's like, every time I eat something, mac and cheese, it's upsetting my stomach.
Oh. It's no good.
Yeah. But you ha in it, Michelle. What did we say that you're laughing at? I just looked up and seen the ha. And I think I'm still on top chat instead of. I probably missed people's messages. Puppy, what are you doing? I'm not huffing and puffing, I'm just, my stomach's playing up. Taking deep breaths. Puppy, what is it? Hold on 2 seconds, take your headphones off for a second. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Best. Oh.
I'm quiet because I'm concentrating now. It's the trouble.
No, to be quiet.
when I'm concentrating, I'm just like, man.
Yeah, I'm assuming. Puppy, you being annoying?
She's in play mode now, is she?
Oh, she's catching at something under the chair. 2 seconds, Nikki. I see the first one of toys are under there, so she's clean up that. What is that? Oh, your toys under there. You just clean up that. Let me see. There's nothing there, Puppy. You should back over this. Be right back, Nikki.
Okay. Yeah. So I said I'd make these into shakers, but now I've got to look for some film to go over the top of there, haven't I? Oh. I'm sure I got some plastic somewhere. I didn't even look to see whether I have or not, but should have. But I should have. Hi, Tuppy. Murray's just gone off because Pippi's done something, I think. So she's just taken herself off while she sorts it out. Can't believe that you would have a postcard from 5 years ago that I sent you right next to your bed. Most people would have got rid of that by now. I think. Or is that just me? I usually put things people send me into albums and that, so they're not usually out or anything. Yeah, I can't even see what Anne-Marie's doing. She's got the sound off, she's waving the computer. Pippi was making that noise in the thing, so I hope it's not a spider. Spider or vomit. Cats, could be vomit, I suppose, couldn't it? Oh, that's sweet. It's quite funny that, because I actually remember sending it. It's a long time ago. But I suppose not in the big scheme of things. Just got my coffee there, look. Yeah. Must be something big because you've been gone a long time. Naughty Pippi. So I just want to say, take this opportunity now while we're just here in the, while we're waiting for Anne-Marie to come back. Thank you for everybody who sent me messages, asked about me and were concerned about me after the terrorist attack here in New Zealand. Some of you may or may not know that Christchurch is where I live. And although I don't know anybody who was murdered, New Zealand is a safe place to live, and things like this just don't happen to us here. So it's been a huge, huge shock for all of us. My middle-aged granddaughter, her school is in Christchurch, and she's at preschool, and hers was one of the schools that was on lockdown during the whole event, before they managed to apprehend him and then search for more bombs and things, of course, because he'd rigged the cars up to explode. And I tell you what, our police force here are just some kind of heroes, actually. I mean, not just the, you know, my son's a volunteer firefighter, and now he's just in the process of swapping over to the ambulance, and the ambulances had to go in there with all those people that had been murdered. So the ambulance crew, you know, the police, the ambulance crew, and everything else, and take out the wounded, and, you know, carry them to hospital, which was just like a horrific thing to see and watch. And so my as I say, my granddaughter's school was on lockdown, and, you know, we didn't and although messages were coming out, everybody was safe and okay, you know, you can't help but worry, because this guy, not only did he go into the mosques and shoot, and that, he was actually in the streets shooting as well. And yeah, so there are lots of people that were at risk, just going about their business for the day. And yeah, it's been quite a horrific and terrifying thing to be part of and around. And we're just thankful that you know, as I was saying, our police are some kind of heroes, because they just went in, and man, they stopped him. He was in the car and driving away, shooting at the windows and things, and they just went in there. They just rammed his car and dragged him out and stopped him, you know, just like without a thought for their own safety or anything, you know, without waiting for backup. These two policemen just went in there and they just stopped him. And unfortunately, he's going to get his day in court, you know. You'll get more than what those people he murdered will get, you know. It's just horrifying, horrible. I don't even have words. And what's really nice, of course, is that as Vicky was saying on my page, and that she was saying that she was looking into how many people, you know, the murder rate in New Zealand and that, and she said it would be a bad year if more than 11 people were murdered in a year. When I was in Los Angeles, every night someone was murdered outside the motel that we were staying at. So, you know, it's like New Zealand is a safe place for all those people who are wondering. New Zealand is a safe place to live. And this guy picked New Zealand because he knew that to carry out his atrocities here would get him more attention than anywhere else in the world. And that is such a sad, sad thing, that because we're such a safe place, we actually, you know, came to his attention because of it's a safe place to live. And that's just a horrible thought to go along with, you know. It's like, oh, people are sick. People are sick. Our lives now will never be the same because they're changing all our laws and everything because of this one guy. So, you know, the gun laws will change, which I'm not unhappy about, because there's no reason that any member of the public should need an automatic, semi-automatic rifle for any reason, you know, any reason at all. There's no reason for it. So, you know, I'm not sad about that, but the fact that our lives will change in other ways as well, you know, it affected all the flights in and out of Christchurch and everything yesterday, and, you know, I don't know how the ripples of what he did will affect us in other ways as well, you know, in the coming months and years. Yeah, he does deserve a lot more. He does. He'll get his what for in jail. There's no doubt about it. You know, it's there's a thing here called, you know, that people get justice when they go to prison, and they really do. So it wouldn't surprise me if, you know, he'll be in high security and all that, but people find a way. Yeah. Well, 911. Look how the world changed after 911. Even, you know, the smallest act of that was terrorism on a large scale, but even a small scale act of terrorism has profound effects on people in ways that no one even knows.
Yeah. It was the anniversary of Dunblane the other day as well.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I think it was the 13th.
Yeah. Me and the kids were we raised money for that, and they still remember now going around with buckets and that. We just did you know, just a going around people and asking for money for you know, to send over to Dunblane and for the families and that, and the kids remember it just as if it was yesterday, and they were only young when that happened. Yeah. So the fact that he was actually just shooting in the streets as well, but what's really sickening about this man is that there's this one guy that lives in the street outside one of the mosques, and he was saying that when he was in his car reloading his weapons, ready to go on his next bit of terror, you know, he said he looked him in the eye, and he said at first he thought he was in the arms squad because he was all kitted out in gear, and then realised that it was actually the shooter. And he said he looked him in the eye and drove away. And then as they were going down the street, he was shooting at Muslims in the street. So, you know, and he says he feels terrible because he wasn't targeted, because he was a white guy, you know, a non-Muslim. So, yeah, it's just horrifying, really. That's what a kind of sicko he is. And Australian. So it's not even a homegrown terrorist, you know. Sick. And I'm glad we don't have that normally in New Zealand. I'm shaking again now. I'm just going to go over to you because I'm shaking.
All right.
Oh, you're smoking again?
No. Just chilling my stomach because, like, I don't know, it's just really clean up, you know. But I'm alright. Yeah, switch over. Yep. So these are the feathers I just made. I'm probably going to cover them at some point because they're black and white, and I think they need a bit of colour. And so that's Toppy you've just came in, so you've missed a good bit. So I've just been making paper feathers. So I've made quite a few. Just try to use up my scraps and stuff like that. So just making some feathers. I'm just trying to keep up with the stream because I'm lagging a bit. So, but yeah, just making some pretty feathers. That's what I've been doing since last night, really. Just making up a bunch of these feathers. So that's what I've been doing earlier on in the stream as well. Made these ones on the stream. Yeah. My brother's messaging me as well, asking if I've seen. She's like, have you seen what my sister posted? And I've got my sister blocked, so I can't see. He's like, I shared it, so I don't know if you can see it. And I'm like, no, I'll not see it because I've got a block, so I can't see what she's posting. Even if he shares it, I can't see it. So I don't know what it was. I asked him what it was, and I'm just.
Alright. I always miss half a show. Just found my box with feathers that I made in the garden a few years back. Yeah,
just making some paper feathers. Like, I was watching Betsy Dodo and seeing that she done some, so I thought, you know what, I've got loads of scrap papers and painted papers, and I never know what to do with them apart from, like, I usually use them as just collage or journals or, stuff like that. So I thought I would do something different with them. So that's what I see. I'll probably I don't know what I'm going to actually do with them. So I'll probably just send them out in Happy Meal or whatever. But there's a big bunch of them in here. And there's some scraps. I think I've made, like, I don't even know how many I've made. I've made, like, at least 10 anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did do a video earlier showing them, but I've not uploaded it, so I might just wait until I'm completely finished and show them on 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I've made just over 20. 24, 25, 26 I've made so far. So 27, sorry, it's a wee one hiding. So I've made 27 of them, so I get a good stash. But I'll probably make more because I've got loads of paper to use up. So some of them are good, some of them are not so good, and I don't know if I'm going to leave them as is or add like some sequins and stuff onto them. I don't know yet. To make them kind of into like boho beads, boho feathers. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. So, but I'll probably send quite a few in afternoon.
Somebody said she made dangles for a window with some of hers.
Oh, cool.
Are you not seeing the chat?
I'm reading it now. Because I was looking at the feathers.
Right.
I made a few dangles for some of mine. Wow, you're like noodles. You don't make a few like me. You make hundreds. Yeah. But it was just like I've been making them whilst I've been watching TV and stuff like that. Just sitting cutting them and sticking them down, and like I've got this craft wire that I got a couple of years ago for Christmas to my brother and stuff like that. So I was just kind of looking for excuses to use it, and I originally got this to try the nail polish flowers that Island was doing and stuff like that a couple of years ago. So I wanted to try them, but I tried it and failed. So I've not really used the craft wire that much. So that's how I was like, right, okay, I'll just use it and make some feathers. I could make some flowers and stuff as well, but I don't know. I just kind of wanted to make some feathers. So that's my tags for the other night as well. Last week we streaming with Nikki and Michelle. We made some ATC tags. So same.
I enjoyed those ATC tags. They were good, weren't
Yeah. I was going to sit make more of them as well, but I ended up just making feathers. So yeah. But there's all different feathers there, all different types. So I'll probably, as I say, I'll probably send a bunch out in half a mail because I've still to send Michelle a few things. And now that I've got my platform for my big shot back, I'm going to send Michelle some die cuts and stuff as well. So thank you, Michelle. They look cute, hung, attached by beads, crystals to attach to your cutting board. The nail varnish flowers on them too. Yeah.
Do you have a curtain pole?
Nope.
Didn't think you did. Your curtain's just nailed up to the window, is it?
No, it's
track.
It's hung up with USB cables and stuff like that, wires and stuff, computer wires. Yeah, hung up with like computer wires and stuff.
You are bad.
What challenge is that, Toppy? Is that the 100 things challenge you talk about? That wasn't originally her challenge. It's Dancing with Pitbulls challenge, if that's the one you're talking about. Is that a challenge you mean? I think it was through Noodles that me and you met, was it no? But you know one of our crafters? No, birthday challenge. Well, I don't know if she was doing one. I need to catch up on videos and stuff. I know Julie's. Is Julie doing one? She's got to be 60. Oh, wow. Like, I've been pals with, like, I've been subscribed to Noodles for a good few years now. I think I met her through, what's her face? Scrimpy Mama. Scrimpy Mommy. Amanda. I think I met her through her. And then I think I met you through Noodles. I think she's one of the crafters of the week. I remember now.
What's her face?
I couldn't remember her name.
Oh dear. Dear. Right, Shake's gone, I think.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah, I think Shake's gone there.
Ah, cool.
Couldn't show you like that. That was just like, happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. That's why I do crafting, actually, is, you know, it gets you away from that kind of stuff, doesn't it? It's very therapeutic.
Yeah.
It's good for the soul. Good for the soul.
Yeah. You ever noticed that most times when you're looking at magazines or catalogues or whatever, all the like watches are all set to 10:10?
No.
I just discovered it the other day. I was like looking through a good couple of magazines and they were all like every watch in the magazines because I was actually looking for a watch that was after midnight. Because I was planning to do a journal page and it's a girl and there's a picture of a girl and she's like in the dark, or no, like out in the dark, walking at night or whatever, as a model. And I was planning to do like a journal page with her and like name it Walking After Midnight, no, the Patsy Cline song. And I was looking for a clock that was after midnight and I couldn't find one, so I was like, oh well, there goes that plan. They were all like 10:10. I was like, 10 to 10, sorry. I don't know why they do that. Maybe it looks good or something.
Crafting saved me, I think, otherwise I would have been rocking in the corner.
Yeah. Yeah, it was the same with me. I think that's how I really started crafting as well. Because when I first got my depression, when I was first, well, obviously I had depression a couple of years before I was actually diagnosed with it. But when I got first diagnosed with depression and stuff, I joined like this art class type thing. It was just like a couple of days would meet up and every week and do some art. And that was what got me into it. But to be honest with you, I've always been kind of creative. Like, I used to like doodling and stuff when I was a kid and making up stories, writing stories. And I used to sit and make up poems as well. Don't ask me to make a poem now because I probably wouldn't be able to do it. But I used to sit and writing poems and stuff like that. About what was like kind of things that was going on in my life. Like I wrote one about my dad's passing. I wrote one about me and my mum about how we used to like eat a snack at night and then go to our beds and stuff. So I wrote a wee poem about that, which was when I was I was only like 13, 14 or something like that. And then I sat and wrote one about my brother one time as well, which turned out quite funny. It was a kind of funny poem. So I have always kind of had the creative. And I loved doing drama when I was younger as well. So I've always got that kind of creative side to me, but I think it more came out when my depression, like we doing the actual art, journaling and stuff like that, it more thingied when my depression thing is, so it saved me as well. But get me wrong, there's days that when I'm feeling down that I don't want to do it, do you know what I mean? That I don't want to craft, but
No, I haven't heard of that shame conspiracy theory. Have you?
No.
No. But that's what depression is, though, isn't it? Not being able to make yourself do things.
Yeah. I don't know. More likely to buy a watch if it's set at that time or something. I don't know. I don't know. But it's weird. It's just something I noticed the other day when I was looking through the magazines. Then I was like, oh, maybe there's one set to like after midnight in my catalogue, and then like most of the clocks on there were like 10 to 10. I'm like, what the heck? Why are they all set? Oh, 10 past 10 it is, 10 past 10. Like every picture's set to 10 past 10. That's weird.
It's quite funny now, though, but because lots of people don't have watches, do they?
Nah. I've got one, but I never wear it. I don't like wearing it.
No.
So you see, man, here, like, I'm weird because, like, I don't have any mirrors in my house either. There's not one mirror in my house. My brother's got one that he's meaning to give to me, but I've just not picked it up yet. But I've not had any mirrors in my house. I think there's one, but I don't. It's in a cupboard somewhere. I don't use it. I don't know what it is. I just don't like having mirrors in my house. I would rather turn on the webcam to like brush my hair or whatever on the webcam. You know what I mean? It's weird. I'd rather look at myself in the webcam. I think it's because I'm not really superstitious or anything, but I think it's like the 7-year bad luck thing. I don't know.
I do that cover your mirror up in the bedroom, you know, so your sleep self doesn't catch itself in the mirror, scare itself or something.
I don't know. Really, Annie, I'd end up going out with bedhead if I didn't. Nah, I just turn the webcam on and look at my hair when I'm brushing my hair. It's like I try to make my hair more volumised again the day when I get out my shower, but it doesn't really work, so my hair's pretty flat again. So it's like Tina was messaging, like commented on my hair the other day, and she's like, "How did you do it? Because my hair's fine as well." And I'm like, "I just brushed, like, blow dried my hair upside down." She's like, "No mousse, no hair gel or anything." I'm like, "No, I don't use products in my hair." Oh man, I wish a stomach ache would go away. Or what I do is I brush my hair. It's weird. I'll like brush my hair and then I'll go outside and no, like, without looking in any mirrors or anything like that, I'll just brush my hair and then I'll go outside and look in the car mirrors. At the car windows.
Shop windows at your reflection. Yeah, looking good. Looking good, man. Woo! Get a load of me. Looking hot, baby.
Is that the way I look at myself and I'll be like, God, people must be like that. Must be thinking I'm looking in their cars to break into them or something. Oh, can you imagine that? Please stop me. What are you doing looking in that car? Oh, I'm not looking in the car, I'm looking at myself in the reflection.
Likely story.
Yeah, people probably do think she's
Oh,
vain.
yeah.
Yeah. That's one thing I know is vain. Like I think that's how it, like, for a long time as well. Like I'm not so much now, but when I was younger and I was really struggling with my weight and stuff, and you all know I'm still struggling with my weight, but at the times when I really cared about my weight, like I was really obsessed with it and like, oh no, I'm fat and all this kind of stuff. Like I didn't like the mirrors in the house then because I didn't like to look at myself in the mirror. So what kind of, like, I get rid of my mirrors and stuff because I hated looking in the mirror. My ex used to be like, what, why you need mirrors? And I'm like, because I don't like looking at myself in the mirror. It's like, how no? And I'm like, I just don't like looking at myself in the mirror, right? Drop the subject.
Yeah.
No, I just didn't like it, so I think it's kind of stuck with me, and I'm like that now. But don't get me wrong, when I'm in somebody's house, like my brothers or whatever, I look in the mirror to check my hair out or whatever. But like, I don't like looking at my full body in a mirror. I hate going to like shopping and stuff. When you go to try something on, it's the full length mirrors and all that. Oh. I hate looking in full length mirrors. Yeah, I suppose it is safer, but I'm kind of at the stage now, like I used to be like really thingy about my looks and stuff like that, and used to be like, oh, how do I look, stuff like that. But now I'm just, the older I get, I'm like, oh, do you know what? If I look a mess, I look a mess. I don't care anymore what people think. Well, I do a wee bit, but not as much as I used to.
Best way to be is just not care what people think.
Yeah. don't get me wrong, I still go out and I'll like see people looking at me and I'll get really paranoid, like people staring at me and stuff, because that's one of my issues with my anxiety and stuff like that, and I take panic attacks when I go out because like I just feel like everybody's looking at me and judging me sometimes, and it's like I hate being in big crowds and all that kind of thing as well, so it's like I still struggle sometimes, like going out myself and stuff like that. So usually, like if I've got to go anywhere, like appointments or whatever, like my sister-in-law usually comes, or my brother comes with me. Like my brother usually takes me out shopping and stuff like that. How does it? A mirrored wall in your bathroom. I'll just not put the light on then. Just when I come over and visit, I'll just not turn the light on. Yeah, it's because when somebody's with me, they distract me from everything about me. You know, like I'll talk to them and stuff like that. Especially when I'm on, like, I struggle sometimes on public transport if I'm going like long journeys, especially if the bus is like crowded. And I'm on my own. I do try to get out on my own as well, though. I do try to get out, but sometimes, depending on what kind of, if I'm having a bad day, then I just don't want to leave the house. But if my sister-in-law goes with me, well, her and my brother usually try and drag me at the house when I'm having my bad days and I don't want to go out. But I'm kind of alright going to my like shops and stuff like that. But when I'm going to go somewhere else, like I prefer somebody to be with me. That's how I don't go out that much, because like my sister can't always come because she stays a bit away from me, and then my brother's got his health issues as well, so he can't always get over to take me places. So yeah, I really should go back on my meds, and I've not took them for a while because I just keep forgetting to take them, and then when I remember to take them, it's too late, and then it's like if I take them too late, I'll sleep all day, and it's just a vicious circle. And then like I'm kind of paranoid about taking my tablets now because I read the other night and my hair's like falling out big time, and I read the other night that it could be my antidepressants that's causing it, so I'm paranoid now in case my hair all falls out. So I need to go to the doctor and speak to them about it and tell them that my hair's all falling out, and I don't know if it's the stress that's causing it or the tablets or what. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm getting the hang of it. Like, I know I have my struggles and that with my depression, but I'm one of the people that at first, when I was first diagnosed, I used to be sorry for myself a lot, but as I got older and understood it a lot more, like, you realise that, you know, it's not really that bad. There's a lot of people out there that's a lot worse than me, like yourself, with chronic pain, and, you know, so I'm lucky that way that I'm not always in pain. Don't get me wrong, I get back pain and stuff, but I like that and hate the crowds. I'm like that and hate the crowds. I dread barbecue with that, everyone. Yeah. It's like I've been invited to a few get-togethers with like my friends, or like going down and visiting the family and that, and I always try to think of excuses and make up excuses not to go, because I can't deal with it, you know. So it's like I usually make up an excuse. Sometimes I even make up excuses not to go to my brother's, and that's just to go over and sit in his house with him and my sister-in-law, because I just don't want to go out, you know. So like kind of make up excuses that I'm not feeling well, or I'm too tired, or whatever. It's just sometimes it's just me not wanting to go. So instead of just saying, look, I'm not feeling up today, I'm having a bad day, I don't want to come out, I tend to make up excuses. But my brother's got kind of wise to it now, so yeah, he's kind of discovered what I'm doing, so Because sometimes I don't even come on and talk to Michelle and Nikki, you know what I mean? Sometimes I'll just go into my in me zone where I'll not feel like talking or whatever, and just want to play my game, or, you know. So sometimes I don't even come on and talk to the girls. But I do try and message them at least to say, like, I'm alright or whatever. Because we do all worry about each other. It's like, I know Nikki's been having a hard time, so, like, I've been messaging her because I've been worried about her, and, you know.
Yeah, I just want to say I've had a really bad start to the year.
Yeah.
It's just like it's never ending at the moment. So it's like I'm really appreciating the support that I'm getting from both Anne-Marie and Michelle. So yeah.
You know we're here for you.
Yeah, it's been constant, isn't it, in my life at the moment? It's just seems like it's never ending.
Yeah. That's what Michelle messaged me, and she's like, how are you doing that? And I was like, I'm alright, I'm just worried about Nikki. She's like, how? I was like, I messaged her and she says she didn't want to talk last night, so I'm worried about her.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a little while to process things, you know.
Yeah, I know, I understand, because you know I'm the same as well, but it was just, you know, and I told you that, like, I wasn't forcing you to chat or anything, I was just wanting to make sure you were alright, and I did tell you if you changed your mind, I was here, you know. Because I know a lot of people do tend to forget about people, you know, it's like, I've been there myself, well, I've been going for a hard time, and, like, people have kind of forgot about me, and it's like, you feel, oh, no, I'm all alone, you know, so I didn't want you thinking that, you know that anyway, but I just wanted to remind you, you're not alone, that we're here for you.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I'm just thinking whether I'm going to do this or not, because I use white strips, and now I'm thinking that white's going to be too white with the paper. Needs something a little bit darker. Oh, a different paper.
Yeah, that pad is nice, actually. I was looking at that whilst I was chatting. It's nice.
Yeah.
I like steampunky people.
Yeah. I might do the Wonderland. But I don't know, it sort of like fits that. I've done the wrong colour strips on it, haven't I? Let's see. I might have to go over it again, because that's definitely the wrong colour for this paper. Black. If I go over it in a black, or let's have a look. I'm annoyed about that now. Used the wrong colour. Let's see if it will cover over or not. That will do. That's okay, isn't it?
Yeah.
That will go over nicely.
Yeah, Michelle just says that her ink pad.
All right, yeah.
Oh, my legs are dead itchy again tonight.
Legs.
Yeah, I've actually got a scratch in my leg and it's bleeding.
You've scratched it, or Pippi's scratched you, or?
I don't know, it's just a scratch on my leg there. I think it's maybe Pippi because it's 3 wee dots, so I'm assuming it's where she stabbed me and I've maybe had a scab and I've picked it off. It's just 3 wee dots, obviously, where our nails have been. But my legs are just, I don't know what it is. It always seems to be at night time. My legs just get really itchy. And, you know, it just, you know, where you just want to scratch your legs.
You've got spots on there. We've had a huge outbreak of measles here in New Zealand.
No, no spots. No spots.
Yeah, my daughter's had to pull her eldest granddaughter out of school because they've got it in the school, and of course the 10-month-old granddaughter hasn't been immunised against it yet. So so yeah, it's quite worrying. As if there's not enough to worry about.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't say I'm hot. My legs are cold. I don't know. It just seems to be at night. My legs just get super itchy. And I just feel like I need to scratch them. I don't know what it is. And it's only my legs. It's not like any other part of my body. It's just my legs that happens. I'm looking for.
Do you get eczema?
No, I wouldn't say so, no. I know my brother suffers for that though, but no, just, I don't know what it is. But I think I've got dermatitis in my head though. Because my head like ends up with loads of wee lumps and bumps. And when I go to feel them, it's actually dried spots of blood. So, not like as if my head's all wee scabs or whatever. And my dad used to have dermatitis in his head. So I don't know if I'm taking it after him, because I was feeling my head earlier on. I've actually got quite a few lumps and bumps in it. No, like it feels like wee spots. So I think I've maybe took after my dad when it comes to that.
I think you're just falling apart.
Oh, tell me about it. It's like one thing after another with me. It's like my brother says I'm a hypochondriac because I'm always complaining about something. But it's like, I don't know. So I'm at the stage now that I don't tell him if there's anything wrong with me now, because he calls me a hypochondriac. So I don't tell him if there's anything wrong with me now.
That's what the doctor called me. I had a diagnosis of hypochondria because I was always in there before I was diagnosed with the celiac disease. And so he diagnosed me with hypochondria. It's just and then, of course, years later, I stopped going to the doctor because he just wouldn't take me seriously. So, and then years later, when I moved to New Zealand, and I sat in the doctor's and just cried my eyes out. Said, it's rubbish this, that I should have to put up with this pain all the time and being ill and sick. And so he sent me for all kinds of tests. And the last test he sent me for was for celiac disease. So that was the last blood test he thought of to say, he just did it as an afterthought. And the one that came back positive was the one for celiac disease. And so then I had to go and have the biopsy to get it confirmed, because you have to have a biopsy on your small intestines for it.
Yeah.
And so stuck you, doctor, calling me a hypochondriac.
So it's like my brother's got that. Is it that disease in his stomach? It's helicobacter. I can never say it. Helicobacter. Something that's like a kind of thing in your intestines as well. Helicobacter disease, or
it's like stomach ulcer.
Aye, so he's got that. But I've always got problems with my stomach, so it's just starting like I kind of self-diagnose myself. That's how he calls me, because I told him I get the symptoms. I've never been diagnosed with it because I've never been to doctors with it, but I get the symptoms of that sciatica.
Sciatica? Are you back?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I've had that for years.
Yeah, Michelle, it's because people aren't getting vaccinated, so all these flipping diseases are coming back. It's pathetic. We've got one of these stupid women coming, doing one of her, doing a what do they call it? When a workshop on not getting vaccinated because the side effects are underrated and the the side effects of the vaccines are underrated, and the effects of the diseases are overstated. And it's like, you idiot. You know, it's like, oh my God. So I don't know how much she's charging for her seminars, but, you know, I think I'd go just to heckle her. So you can't believe it. These silly people. You know, treatable diseases are coming back because people believe in footballers' wives who have no scientific background or anything to back up their so-called theories, and we're all suffering because of it. Because people like to believe a footballer's wife than a doctor. She said after she just slagged off a doctor.
Oh, seriously. Sorry, my cousin's just messaged me something there. It's just... Oh, she doesn't... honestly, some of my family members, I wish they weren't my family members, honestly. And I know that sounds horrible, but... Oh. They're so... You know, they're kind of like outcasts for the rest of the family. They're the ones that kind of post things about their family members over Facebook for other people to see, you know, badmouth their family members. Just so annoying. Then people wonder why I get so frustrated sometimes. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I shouldn't have actually said that on your stream. Sorry, it's just...
It's okay. She'll never find you here. You'll be all right.
It really annoys me sometimes, honestly. And then because I can't see it, I've got other family members copying and pasting it and sending it to me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, it's true what they say. You can choose your friends, but not your family. I should put my hair back because I'm almost cutting my hair as I'm doing this. I'll probably only get as far as the front cover of this book. And then I'll have to come back at another time to finish off.
Yeah. Take me. Yeah. No, it's not that topic. It's I don't read it because I've got them blocked. But my cousin's taking pictures of it and sending it to me, do you know? You can't exactly ignore it. Oh, I've got a cold all of a sudden. Alexa, what's the weather?
In Paisley, there's a flood alert in effect. The current weather is 2 degrees Celsius with cloudy skies. Tonight's forecast for snowy, rainy weather with a low of 0 degrees.
0 degrees. Snowy, rainy weather. Oh, probably it's cold. Cold. Yeah. But I really should go to the doctor because I've not been to a doctor in over a year.
Gone quiet again because I'm cutting.
Yeah, I'm just typing back to my cousin. Oh. You're supposed to be getting snow. Did it snow where you were the day?
Yeah.
Toppy? Because we woke up to snow this morning. I'm trying to find cigarette papers and I can't find them. It's doing nothing. I need a smoke.
It's stressing you out today, Anne-Marie.
Yeah, it's just a bit. I'm trying to find my cigarette paper. Yeah, I'm alright. I'll be fine. I just can't be bothered with silly family members, you know. It's true what they say.
Jeez.
You can't pick your family.
You can pick your friends, but you
Aye, that's what I see. It's just my cousin's crazy, is what she is. But I love her to bits. But she's just crazy. Oh! Yeah, it's just, you know, just stupid family stuff. Oh, man. How are you getting on, Nikki?
Yeah.
Oh, it's looking good.
Is it?
Looking good. I like it.
Yeah, you just want to see me do the shaper part.
Yeah, I like to see you doing that. Yeah, I like to stuffed envelope to go the other day as well. I think it's really nice in it.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? It was just like, oh my god, so much stuff. I feel mean because I didn't send her half as much as she sent me.
Honestly, that's how I don't like doing swaps with people, because that is always how it ends up with me as well. Like, I send them a few things thinking, oh, that's good, that's plenty. And then they send me something back and it's like a huge big package and you're like, oh my god. And it makes you feel so bad. But then you say to them, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't realise you were going to send that much. And they're like, no, don't be silly, it's like, it's fine. And you're like, oh, but no, it's no fair. So, yeah, I'm always like that when I get happy with a lot of stuff.
Yeah, well, it was an overseas one, so it's like, you know, I wasn't really expecting that much from someone from America. You know, it's like because normally they just moan. Sorry, folks in America, but they're always moaning back. They're always moaning about having to send things overseas and how much it costs and that. But it also costs us as well, and that's the thing that you're prepared for. You know.
Yeah.
You're prepared for it to cost you money, and the way you save a little bit is not to send heavy things or just limit it. So yeah.
Yeah, but I think like when people from America do send stuff, they do go a bit OTT sometimes, and it's like. But then again, they get all the good stuff. Do you know what I mean? It's like, but. I have had quite a few things for Americans, and it's always been like really nice packages and stuff like that. So, like, well, I know Maria's Tuppy's no for America, but she sent me a lovely journal, which I'm still trying to decide what I want to do with that. So, I've only done a few pages in it, so I'm still trying to decide what I want to do with it. And then Dawn. Is it Dawn? No, it was Dawn. She sent me a huge big box and it was like packed full and it was like cost her a fortune to send it. And I'm like, oh my god. Because I did say to her, she said she was going to send me some stuff. And I'm like, well, don't be going crazy. And she sent me a huge big box. And I'm like, I felt so bad because it cost her so much to send it. But that's how I tend not to do a lot of swaps and stuff like that, because it's like you say to somebody, don't send a lot, and they still send you loads, and you're like, oh, you feel so bad because like you've only sent them a few things.
Yeah, it's also that it's cheaper in America as well than it is for us to buy being overseas, because we don't get that cheap stuff, you know, the name brand stuff anyway, cheaply like they do. So
Yeah.
it's like yeah, I'm not complaining.
Oh no,
But
no.
you know, you just feel bad when it's when you get sent more than you've sent yourself. So it's like
It's the same with me. I always feel bad, like when I get Happy Meal, and I know you shouldn't feel bad about getting a Happy Meal, but I always feel bad because I've not always got the money to send it to other people. Do you know what I mean? To send some Happy Meal back, and then you feel bad because you've not got the money to send something back to them, and you know. But I know that that's not what Happy Meal is, like random acts and stuff. It's not really about that, but I just feel bad because I can't always send stuff back to them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh. Driving me back, I don't know where my cigarette papers are because I really want to smoke.
Oh, I've got to get Josie's birthday card in the mail, otherwise she'll never get it in time.
I know, I need to get her one. Send her something as well. Yeah. I know, but I just don't like it just lying there and not getting used. I sent the other night I'm making it into a glue book, but I don't know.
Yeah, well, that's why I did for my birthday one, was just send me an index card. It's like, you know, I didn't ask for much.
Even that though, because when I did my 200 subby challenge, like all I asked for was an index card or a pocket letter, and people were sending me tons of stuff with the, and I'm like, you don't need to be doing this. Do you know what I mean? Don't send me all this stuff, because I felt bad. Because like, sure, Bridget, she sent me the ink test blocks and that, and I'm like, oh my god, do you know what I mean? I think I cried in nearly every video I done for my giveaway challenge. Because I was so overwhelmed with the amount of things people were sending me, and I'm like, oh, stop sending me all this stuff. Because I just felt bad, because it was like, and I'm still using the stuff that I get sent to this day, and I done that like 3 or 4 years ago. I think it was 2015. What is good doing to think about? Puppy's gone crazy. Puppy gone crazy. Into that. Oh man. Yeah, just.
Hi, Stacey.
Hi, Stacey.
I was going to say, did I show you my second layer on my oil painting that I did?
Yeah.
The second layer? Or did I just
No, I don't think you did. Did you?
All right. Okay, I'll just show you my second layer. I tell you, oils are totally different to acrylics. It's like, oh. So this is with my second layer on. Just getting there a little bit, isn't it?
I need to catch up. Hold on, I'll do it on Google so I can see
okay.
it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's getting... Oh, yeah, I like that.
Yeah. I should finish it next week with my third layer. Still, it's still a little bit... still needs to dry a little bit more, I think. But, yeah. I give it plenty of drying time in between each layer.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fun. It's fun.
Hold on, I'm just going to get my vapour. I'll just test. I really don't know where this is.
I did. There you go. Michelle said I did show you. She wasn't taking any notice, Michelle.
I'm done. On the table. Oh.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, it's got another layer to go on top yet. But, you know, that's the thing with oils to acrylics is the drying time. You've got to have a little bit of patience with it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to Zoe the other day and she says she hates it. Because it takes so long.
Yeah, there's no immediate gratification with it. Oils take forever, yeah. But I tell you what they actually blend much. I get a much better blend with oils than I can with acrylics.
Yeah.
It's like it's like working with butter. This one won't peel. Come on. Peel. Keeps wanting to come up because of these stupid inks.
It's looking good, but I like it. I do nearly everything you make looks good, so. I wish I was as good as you at some stuff.
You're good at different things though, Anne-Marie.
No. So easy. Oh, hold on, I need to get my charger from my laptop. 2 seconds.
Yeah, I usually work in
2 seconds.
watercolor crayons. Yeah, okay. But I've done a few large watercolors, and I did one, you know, mountains and trees and sheep and a man outside a barn. Sorry, a tree outside a barn, and I showed that one to my hubby, and he thought that the tree was a man. And it's like, oh, yeah, okay. That shows you how good my watercolor is then.
Oh. Stomach. Why is that not going? It's not plugged in properly. Oh, that's it now. Just wasn't plugged in properly. Oh no, where did my smoke go?
Trying to get a good seal down with the tape. That's why I'm lifting off the backing and putting tape down on that, is because it's going to be shaker. I want this to be a really good seal, so the bits don't fall down the back.
I knocked myself off a stream. 2 seconds. I like watercolour crayons. I want to get watercolour crayons.
I've got loads now. I've got quite a collection now.
I think that's what's going to be next on my list is some neon colours.
Yeah. I've got those Derwent.
Yeah.
You've got the Inktense, I've got the Inktense pencils. You've got the blocks, I've got the pencils.
Yeah. Peppy, leave the wires alone. Hi. She's looking a stinker. She's looking for flies. I knocked myself off a streamer, so bear with me, guys, if you're chatting, because I'm missing the chat. I had to refresh because I was plugging in my charger. Oh, no, that's better. Remember, if you haven't already hit the thumbs up, give Nicky a wee thumbs up. Support our stream, support our channel.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
Peppy, where are you? Peppy's been a pest tonight.
Sorry about that. It's so fiddly.
Sorry.
Just takes forever because it's a fiddle thing.
That's alright. I'm not tired of it anyway, so just take your time. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, yeah, my hubby was very naughty when he went away. This time he bought me a big pack of the Inktense pencils.
Yeah, I want to get some more because I've got a few, but I want to get some more I really want to get the pack Inktense pencils because the Inktense blocks are alright, but it's like sometimes it's hard to paint with them, you know, like with a brush. I would rather get like to draw with the, you know, with the blocks are alright for like if you're doing a big picture or whatever, but if you're only want to outline and stuff like that, the pencils are a lot better for that.
Mm.
But I do like working with my Inktense blocks. And they're so durable because you can like make them into sprays and stuff like that as well.
Yeah.
Peppy, give me 2 seconds. She's in a corner and I don't like her in there. It's too dusty. Right. Get out of there. I'll get squishy bottles. I squish you. You in there. Come on.
Scrawler box. I got Derwent Inktense watercolor palette with watercolor pencil from that. Yeah, I did Scrawler box for a while when I was back in the UK. I liked it because you know it's all that again. It's all that having products that you wouldn't normally use.
Your box. Where's your box? Where's your ball?
So,
You want to play? Where's your ball? Where's your
cool.
ball? Where's your ball? Where's your ball? Where's your mouse? Get your mouse. And play with your toys. Stop hiding in corners.
She's ready. She's in pouncing mode, is she?
Yeah. She hides down the side of the couch in the radiator. There's a wee gap there. And she likes to jump under there, but I don't like her being in there because obviously it's beside the radiator and underneath the window, so it gets quite dusty in there. And I can't always get into it with the... I try to hoover it out and that, but she just always wants to jump down there and hide, so it annoys me. So... Yeah. Yeah. I think my stomach's starting to settle down a wee bit. Fingers crossed.
Just trying to decide which I might go this side actually.
Is that expensive, that scroll box?
Scroll box used to be £15, I think. It used to be. I don't know what it is now.
See, I would like to subscribe to one of the boxes, but it's like, with me, with my budget and stuff, it's hard for me to do stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think I've been subscribed for about a year. I keep thinking, if I get another pencil or a pencil sharpener, yeah.
Yes, because it is all about trying things you've never tried before. You know, that's the joy of being subscribed to those things.
Oh, that's all right, actually, 15 and then free delivery as well. That's not too bad. I might look into it and see. I might even just subscribe just for the month, just to try it and see if I can afford it. But I'm still not even any money or even any close to get my passport to go and see Josie. So I keep buying stuff and it's like crazy.
Yeah,
oh man, it's really cold in here, man.
That's it. Maybe you need to put your house coat on.
Yeah.
Or what do you call it? Do you call it a house coat?
Morning coat. Right, 2 seconds, I'll go grab it. It's in the bedroom actually.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to tell you what I did last night as well. There are these things there. But I put the heating on so you can sit in the radiator. I put the heating on for you. Got a whole lot in the radiator. Hey! Stop doing that, you wee witchy poos. No wee stinkers. You're pouncing on your mama's legs. Stinky butt. Oh. You wee stinker. Thank you, puppy. You have a stink. Thank you,
It was through the subscription scroller box that I found your pencils.
Mama, fill up your water dish.
And I love those.
Well, you've actually got 2 dishes of water. You only drink it the one, do you? Huh? You don't drink it the 1 dish. You drink it the 2 of them. What? Okay, some water. In the box.
I got it when I was in the UK, but I doubt whether it's just for the UK. Sure, they do it worldwide.
You need water. I must give you fresh water. Oh. So, I don't make sure these. So I was lying last night and I had this bottle of water, and I lay it on my bed stupidly, and didn't realise that I didn't have the lid on it properly. So I ended up soaking all my mattress and everything. So I had to put a towel on my bed last night. Because my bed was soaking. I was like, oh my god. At first I thought she'd peed the bed, and then I realised that I never put the lid on my water bottle better, like properly. Better.
Better.
It's always worth more what you get with the money. I've had Copic markers, really good. Yeah. Yeah, I might look into it. I might look into it and get some stuff. Michelle actually stopped buying craft and stuff the other day. And got herself some nice new clothes, didn't you, Michelle?
Ooh.
Yeah, she was showing me them on a Facebook call, so they were really nice. Showing me off the other day. She didn't give me a you know, she didn't dress up or it, and she was just showing me what she bought.
Oh.
But they were cool, very nice. Very nice. So she treated herself to some clothes about time. I'm not that in a cheeky way, but it's like she spends all her money on art supplies and doesn't, you know. I do try to get myself some new outfits every so often rather than spending it on art supplies, because like I like to treat myself to some new clothes. Yeah, definitely. It's nice to have some new clothes, and it's nice. It's nice to like treat yourself to art supplies as well, but you know, once you use your art supplies, they're gone into. Whereas if you get clothes, you're always got them for a while until they get worn out. It's like I've got some t-shirts that I've had for like 6 or 7 years. I still wear. Yeah. Well, that's how I got mine cut the other day, Toppy, because it was starting to drive me batty, and then the colour as well, because I was getting a few grey hairs. So I was like, right, it's about time I dye my hair. But before that, it's been about 9 years. I think the last time I dyed my hair was like 2010.
Yeah, I don't remember the last time I dyed my hair.
Or Toppy, my sister-in-law's like that. Like every time she goes shopping, she always goes to the pyjamas. And it's like I've got to actually drag her away from the pyjama aisle so she doesn't buy any, because she's got tons of them. And my brother always moans at her, like, why are you buying more pyjamas? So like, I think she's got more pyjamas than what she has clothes. So I've got to, like, when we go shopping, it's like, step away from the pyjama aisle, step away. It's like she's got a problem, I think.
Well, you got all Primark cheap clothes and that in the UK, haven't you?
Aye, that's where we usually go, and you've got to drag her away from the aisle, because she's like, she'll usually say to me, don't let me go to the pyjamas, and I'm like, right, okay, and then it's like she ends up there, and you're like, come on, get out of here, you don't need any. Oh, I think we've got a few lurkers in here.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. There's Rose. Hello. How you doing, Rose? I knew we had a few lurkers because we've got like 9 people watching and only like 2 people chatting. Step out from the shadows and say hello.
Yeah, I'm often a lurker on live streams though, so you know I'm quite easy about it.
Yeah, me too.
Because I'll usually be doing, you know, some crafting or housework or something. So you know, have it on to keep me company.
I'm the same. I do try and say hello when I first go into the stream, and then I'll like go quiet. But it's like sometimes there's that many people in the chat and you say hello and it gets missed. You know what I mean? So you're like, right, okay, I'll just keep quiet for a while. No, don't be sorry for hogging the chat. It's good.
Yeah.
Because usually we come on and it's so quiet.
3 shelves full of pajamas.
They look great. What looks great? No,
Do
that's Nikki's on.
Do you have Wednesday's Tubby? She might be at the start of the stream. She might be at the start of the stream looking at your thing. Looking at your feathers.
All right.
Yeah, you don't know where she is, because sometimes when you go into a live, you can be at the start of the stream. Or she was watching all the whole time. You've gone quiet again, have you?
I'm typing to Roz to see if she has
Oh,
started the stream.
Have you got a unicorn onesie? But I didn't realise.
I've got a onesie as well.
Yeah, I had onesies before there were onesies. I didn't know that. As an adult, I had onesie.
Yeah.
So, oh.
I just find them annoying because you've got to unbutton them all every time you go for a pee. It's like they're not very good for like when you go to the toilet. Yeah. No, you don't need to be quiet. Like it's
quiet.
good, as I say, it's good that you're chatting because like usually it's like really quiet in here. It's like usually it's just Michelle. It's usually just
like to say dead. She's dead.
Yeah. Yeah, and like Michelle's usually the one just sitting talking. Like, yeah, they are annoying for the bathroom, aren't they, Michelle? Because the one I've got, it's one with the buttons, whereas I think the zip one would be better, but it's a button one I've got. So you've got to sit and unbutton it all to go to the bathroom. Especially when it's like 3 a.m, you're trying to pee and it's dark and you just can't be bothered. Because my bathroom doesn't have a light in it, so I've got to keep the whole light on to see.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Why a
light bulb?
It's not, do you know what it is? Remember I got my new kitchen in my bathroom a couple of years ago?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the lights that they've put in, they've replaced the old-fashioned, like your normal light bulb and put this dome light in. And it's really expensive to get the light bulb. You know what I mean? It's not a normal light bulb.
Is it the LED ones? The cheap long life ones or what?
I don't even know what kind of light bulb it is because I haven't even looked, but I know it is quite expensive. I think Stephen paid, when he had to get his, I think it was like £15 or something. And I'm like, no, unicorn. I have Bunny and Eeyore. The others are random. Oh, I love Eeyore.
Oh my goodness, an Eeyore one. I'd love that.
I've just learnt I've got a problem. I got more than 4. I think I have a problem. Ooh. I don't know where short watch went to. She's a bit awful quiet. It's right out the radiator in the hall. Sleep. Did you see pictures I posted of Pippi today?
Yes.
Yeah, it was sitting in a radiator out in the hall. Like, she likes sitting on top of the tables in the radiator.
I was trying to figure out where it was.
Yeah, she was out in the hall. I just seen her. She just looked so cute. So I was like, I need to take pictures of you. I was trying to get a selfie with her earlier on the couch, but she just kept looking away from the camera. So I was like, oh, well.
Yeah, when you were chatting to me this morning, I was just snuggled up with the cat under my arm in the bed.
No, she likes lying under the blanket with me. She's like lying all stretched out earlier on. I'm like, she's like kicking me, and as if to say, I'm gonna you move off this couch. I'm get lost.
Pug PJs. I'd love to have a pug. They're really expensive as well.
I will hug you more if you buy them.
Cute.
What one was that? daughter was it? I know he says one of them. I just can't remember who it is. Is it Riley?
I get jealous when I see people have pugs.
Yeah, Riley. Thought so. Just couldn't remember what daughter was like. I knew one of them did.
One of them. It was one of them. It's a bit mean, isn't it? I'll hug you more if you have a pug pyjama.
I always posted a picture of teddy bears in the library. I work with a bunch of animals. Really, you should all check them out at the library. So I'm still waiting on my bestie coming up to visit me in her car. She's still not done it yet. I hate that when people post stuff like that. Like, sometimes I really hate going on my Facebook, do you know that? Just with the stuff that people share. And like, I know people do it for awareness and stuff, but just like, see when you see like people posting things about animals getting abused and stuff like that, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Yeah, get some pug pyjamas.
Yep. Didn't have them in my size. That sucks. Yeah, she needs to grow.
Yeah, she wanted them for Michelle, so that she with the promise that she'd hug her more if she wore the pug pajamas.
Yeah.
Funny.
Oh, that was cute, Nikki. Very nice.
I'm getting there. It's a slow process, this.
See, actually, how you've got a lot more patience than me. I kind of sit and do that. I'd end up writing it.
I'm trying to save as much paper as I can, so that because there aren't many pages in the pad, so it's like.
Yeah. So I take it you found this through me tagging you, Tuppy. That's what I say to Nick. It's like, hold on, I tag Tuppy and Susan. But no doubt Susan will come in at the end of the stream like she always does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Rod sleeping because she's not answered my message or anything, so I don't know.
Yeah, she'll say I was sleeping.
Yeah, poor girl. Well, it says, wait a minute. She read my message at 21 minutes past, so she might be on her way actually. Because she read my message at 21 minutes past 11 and it's now 11:56. So she could be on her way over. Like, I messaged her on March the 8th and told her we were live, and then she only answered me on Thursday saying I'll be there in a few minutes. It's like, I messaged you that a few days ago. She must have came over and be like, where are they?
Yeah, sorry, a couple of days late. Yeah, Facebook is fine.
Yeah, she got, Tuppy says she got the notification at 9:35. When did I post it? It must have been about 8 o'clock or something I posted that. I think we started just after 8, didn't we? About 8:30 or something like that.
I had no idea. Yes, about that time, yeah.
I think it was about 8:30, something like that. Yeah, I think Facebook's having problems now because I seen that some people were saying that they weren't able to comment on things, and some people were saying they couldn't reply to messages. I noticed it all day, so I think Facebook's playing up. And then my friend Sammy, I messaged her the other night, and she didn't message me the next day and told me that was her just getting the message. So I don't know. I think Facebook's playing up for everybody. I'll probably try to do an update.
If it's not Facebook, it's YouTube.
Yeah. Or came in your email. Okay. I was going to message you, but I seen that you weren't on, so I wasn't going to message you in case you were sleeping or something. Sorry, I'm just scratching my leg if you can hear. I'm just legs at the gym. Yeah, it's a shave my legs. One of my old friends, like I don't talk to her anymore, but she used to call her legs her winter, when she didn't shave her legs, she used to call it her winter coat. She only shaved them in the summer.
Yeah.
But that's going to look cool when it's a shaker.
I'm hoping so.
I think it'll look cool.
Just wish I used black paper now, so.
Yeah.
Never mind. Brown paper would have been good too. Craft cardstock would have been good too. Well. It's the way the cookie crumbles.
So you're missing a puppy, Tuppy? The puppy Tuppy. The fur baby. He's so cute.
Are you calling Tuppy Pippy or Pippy Tuppy?
No, I'm talking about the puppy that Tuppy's a grand.
The puppy that Tuppy.
Yeah. Puppy.
What do you talk about Pippy? It's like, it gets very confusing, this, doesn't it?
Oh, she put up a video the other day, like she cleaned all his eyes and all that, and he was in a mood with her because she soaked his face. So cute. He was in a right huff with her. He cream puff. Yeah. She just, sorry, cleaning up before bed. That naughty little puppy is back home. I can sleep. Yeah. Well, I was the same in Pippi when I first got her. Like, I slept in my living room for like nearly a year. I slept in the living room. Well, partly that was because I was struggling to tidy up the bedroom and that, but no, and my bed was like covered in junk. So I finally cleared it all out and we would go into bed at night. But she's a pain because she'll like meow, meow, meow till I go to bed.
Quite
They
good
get
one.
into a routine, don't they? It's like...
Yeah, it's quite good that she's so quiet when we're in the live stream.
Yeah.
Because she knows.
Yeah. I said that to her earlier. She was lying on the chair. She jumped up in the chair and I'm like, you're not going to be on that for long. I'm going to sit in that chair. I was like, I'm going home with Nikki. It's the weekend. Did you know I stream at the weekend? She's just looking at me as if, yeah, any chance I'm sitting on this chair. So I had to get the uncomfortable chair. Which I'm still sitting on when I could switch to the other chair, but I just can't be bothered switching. And no matter what, because she'll come in and start scratching me because she'll want back up in the chair.
Oh.
But that's my fault because I used to put her on that chair when she was a kitten. So she's just got used to sitting on that chair now.
Yeah, it's her chair.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, though, my cat just finds different places to sit. You know, he'll do one place, and then he'll suddenly move to a different place. It's like his next favourite place because he'll get fed up sitting in that one. It's like
that's exactly the way she does. She'll either sit in a rain bed, which is meant to be a radiator bed, but it's on the floor because she'll not sit on it in the radiator. So she'll sleep on that, or she'll sleep on top of the radiator, or she'll come under the blanket with me on the couch, or she'll sleep in a carrier, or she'll sleep in a chair, or she'll go out in the hall and sleep on the radiator out there. She'll sleep in a wee rug. She's got like tons of places where she sleeps. She'll sleep in the rug, or she'll come into the bed with me. It's like yesterday I dozed off. She was under the blanket with me, and I had dozed off in the afternoon, and I woke up and she was like lying under my head, like on the pillow under my head. Like I had my head on top of her. And I was like, when did you sneak up here? She must have sneaked up when I was sleeping.
right, gotta clean this off. This might do.
Oh, well, as I say, Tuppy, it's like my hands are covered in scratches with her because she'll try to bite me and all that as well, and I'm like, try to stop her from doing it, but it's hard to stop her from doing it, you know. But usually if she bites me and I'll say, ow, she'll stop and lick my hand after it. But it's just hard because her claws are that sharp and she won't let me cut them, so I actually need to get her to the vet and get her cut. Claws cut at the vet. But it's weird because she'll let the vet cut them, no bother. But when I go to cut them, she'll just pull away.
Because you're transferring your nerves to her.
Mm.
You're transferring the anxiety. Cats really pick up fast on your anxiety. So, you know.
Mm. I guess.
They do.
Well, it's like the other week when I took that panic attack, she was like all over me, like looking at me as if, see, all right, and all that, young man.
It's not going to be enough.
He was sat with Hubby and started touching his feet. Hubby hates his feet being touched, so he put a cushion over them and he pinched that and ran off with that. He doesn't care if you shout out. He will. He'll eventually get used to it, and he probably will. Did you check out that channel on YouTube? The music, Relax My Dog. Did you get a chance to check that out? rinsed the mats off the floor and everything. Yeah, it didn't work. Oh. Yeah. Oh, Pippi's a pain and all, because, like, she's got these wee balls, like wee tiny tennis balls, like, for cats. But she likes them in the bathroom, because the bathroom's like the lino, and it rolls better than it does in the carpet. So you'll like hear it at like 2 in the morning. All you hear is the ball rolling across the floor. And then she's got one of these wee ones that's got a bell inside it, so she rolls that about the floor. So like 2 and 3 in the morning, all you hear is jingle, jingle, jingle. It's like, go to sleep, cat.
Just seeing if I can get this off the packaging.
It's like that video I got her when I got her the wee jingle bells. I threw it at her and bounced off her face on the video. I felt so bad. Poor cat. Oh, yeah. Pets can be annoying, but they're just, I couldn't have lived without her in my life now. It's just, God, look at the way I was when I had to take it to the vet to get her spayed. I was pure crying my eyes out afraid. When I had to leave her at the vet, like, oh. I came home and she wasn't here, and I was just kept bursting into tears, man, because it just felt so weird, like being in the house and her not being there.
There's no hope, is there?
Oh, that was the hardest time, I would say, in my life, was just having to leave her there at the vet. And then I was counting the minutes to when I could go and pick her up again.
Man.
Nursing her back to health. Like my baby. She done really well with the cone of shame, though, I think. Because I kept that on her for a good 2 weeks. She done well.
Amazing. You're amazing at that.
She only tried to get it off, I think she managed to get it off twice. But she's done really well at keeping it on. But I was glad when she could finally take it off, man. Oh yeah, she does. She always, I don't know, it's like there's there isn't a day that goes by that she doesn't do at least one thing to make me smile every day. Like, she does annoy me sometimes, but she always makes me smile at least once a day. She's been really, really good for me with my depression and stuff. So she's good. I'm so happy I got her, and it's like sad because the woman that I got her off of, she actually went missing, and she's still missing. She's been missing for about a year now. And there's no sign there or anything, so I'm just, it's sad because... And then she actually kept Pippi's sister, so we don't know what happened to her. And I feel really bad because before the woman actually went missing, she'd actually asked me to take the sister because she was trying to look for a place to live, and she asked me to take the sister. But with Pippi, when I first got her, she was a nightmare, and I was like, oh, I can't deal with that, with my anxiety and stuff, and I was struggling with her, never mind having 2 of them. And the sister was really, that was how she kept the sister, because she was one that, I think she was the runt of the litter, and she was kind of wanting to hide. She wasn't really good with being social. So I ended up turning her down, but to be honest with you, I wish I took her now.
It's just the way it goes sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah. But it's just so sad. It's because nobody knows what's happened to the woman. Huh? She's been in the paper and all that, and my stream's buffering my side. But she's no used any of her money or anything like that. So yeah,
that's not good, is it?
no. They checked her bank accounts and all that, and nothing's been used, so it's not a good sign.
Oh.
Yeah, and she's got a young daughter as well, so it's sad, you know. And her family's like distraught. And she was a good woman, you know. Well, she is a good woman. I'm not going to say she was a good woman because, like, she could still be out there, but it's not looking good. And it's, you know, she was friends with my sister-in-law, so my sister-in-laws took it quite hard as well. Because that was how I got Pippi, because they were friends, and she's like, our cat fell pregnant, because she had two cats. She had Pippi's mum and then Pippi's auntie. So God knows what's happened to the cats as well, you know. It was sad. So sad. I really hope she does get found, you know.
Oh, stop making me sad.
Oh, I know, sorry.
I'm sad enough already.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm struggling through this already. And man.
Sorry.
Oh, you set me off.
Sorry. So, yeah.
Let's see if I can get this finished. This little shaker bit finished, and then we'll have to go, I think. What's this? 3 hours.
Yeah.
Do you mean to say I've been struggling through this for 3 hours? Man, I still can't find tape. I can take packing in plastic, you know?
Yeah. It's starting to get like Michelle, slow coach. Slow coach. I've made about 15 feathers in the space of time you've made. Yeah. Toppy says, imagine her in a onesie, that will make you laugh.
Mm.
Oh, Michelle, are you still here? I thought you'd fell asleep.
Jeez.
Yeah, Michelle's doing well, keeping up.
Yeah, Michelle.
She says she's a bad influence. She's rubbing off on you. You're getting slow. Getting slow in your old age.
Man. Scared me when she said on about 60. I'll be 60. Like, coming up really, that's coming up fast.
Well, Michelle, you should have came on and chatted with us if you were awake.
Yeah, Michelle. Yeah, Michelle.
You've had 3 hours to jump on with us. I could have sent you the link. You could have came on and chatted with us. I'm kind of wide awake now, actually, which is unusual. Usually I'm like yawning by this time.
Yawning, and we're keeping you awake.
Yeah, I'm actually quite alert tonight. Hi, Pauline.
Hi, Pauline.
No, it's just me and well, you're just saying hi in the chat. All right, cool. Yeah, you should have. I did say to you before we actually started, did you want to come on and just chat? You didn't need to craft. That's what Nikki said. Ask her if she wants to just come on and chat, but you didn't answer me. We're nearly finished, actually, Polly. You're a bit late to the party. We're nearly finished. We're just waiting on Nikki finishing up. I could go on all night. I'm actually wide awake. But Nikki will probably be getting hungry.
Yeah, you know me. You need my food.
You'll hear her stomach grumbling soon. We were laughing the other day because her stomach was grumbling when me and her and Michelle were chatting. The last time I was on with Michelle, Probably no, because it's Monday for Nikki tomorrow and she's working.
Yeah.
Aye, well, aye for us, but it might not be a bank holiday for her.
Bank holiday for
You?
Oh, right, yeah, okay. You
Are
lucky
you off?
Lucky puppy.
No, you're working.
Yeah, working.
No. I'll come on and chat with you, Michelle, if you want, because I'm not doing it tomorrow. So if you want to come on with me and craft a wee bit, we can. It's up to you, though. Because I know you've got your parade thing, but if you want, like, later on after your parade or whatever, we can go on and chat or whatever, or tomorrow night. So I'm not doing it on Monday either. So I can stay up late.
Woohoo.
So it's up to you. I know you. Oh well. Is it? Can I speak? I take it the kids are off school then on Monday, and you can maybe come on tomorrow night and stay up a bit later, or if it's been a bank holiday. Oh, will ye be streaming? Will ye be streaming? Will ye be streaming? Yep, cool. Alright, we'll go on and we'll do a bit of crafting tomorrow then, and maybe do a wee secret surprise thing, you know? Or secret projects.
Secret projects.
Yeah, you got secret projects. Right, cool. Yeah, that's a plan. It's a date. Oh, because as I say, I'm not doing it neither, so. And I'm kind of getting caught up with most of my programs, so. That's how I ended up watching that movie tonight, that upgrade, aye. That was a really good film. I even messaged Stephen, I'm like, if you haven't watched it yet, you should watch this. It's good.
What was it?
Upgrade, it's called.
Oh.
But I was saying to Stephen, a lot of people, I was looking at the reviews and a lot of people were saying it's kind of, you know, a lot of people were saying it's the Venom that we didn't get, you know, that Venom movie as well. A lot of people were saying it was the Venom that we didn't actually get, that it was the Venom we wanted or something. I don't know what they were saying, but they were talking about that Venom movie. I've not watched that yet either. Me and Eileen actually had a movie night one night. We were watching a film. I can't remember what one it was. It was something to do with a woman that had these powers. And I can't remember what it was called.
Yeah, I watched Swiss Family Robinson with her as well.
Oh, did you? Cool. Lucy, it was called.
No. Lost in Space. Dole. Lost in Space on Netflix. Swiss Family Robinson. No, Lost in Space.
I think it was called Lucy that we watched. But it was kind of hard because you know what it's like when you've got two TVs, like especially like one in the bedroom, one in the living room. It's like one of them always goes out of sync.
Yeah.
So it was like I was kind of ahead of her when we were watching. She was watching it on her TV and I was watching it on mine. So like I was a wee bit ahead. But when Michelle comes over to visit, then we can actually sit on the sofa together and watch a movie. Well, a few movies. That'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that. Just chilling out and watching movies together. and crafting and doing, and we can do videos together, Michelle. We can actually get you to make a video. We could even make a video here with my camera and post it on your channel. There you go. So you can put your first video up on your channel. And just get you to sign in on yours, and we can just put the video up on your channel.
Dun, dun, dun.
And we can Skype with Nikki and Josie and that. He live streams with Nikki, and you can be sitting beside me. I'll need to get another table in here. Maybe need to rearrange the furniture back to put my table beside me, so we've got places where two can sit together and craft. You'll need to fight for a seat for Pippi though. Yeah, it'll be cool. It'll be cool, fun. We'll go to the pound shop and we'll get loads of stuff at the pound shop and we'll use that to craft with. And yeah, Dollar Tree challenge, or no Dollar Tree over here, but we can do like a pound shop challenge or something. Get the same items and make something. We love different styles. Oh yay, Tuppy, you got to sleep then? It is pretty late in it. So.
Yeah. I can't be on top chat. I can't be on a live stream chat because you're getting chat before me, live chat.
Yeah, you must be on top chat then.
Yeah, I was on top chat. I was. Now I'm on live chat. Now again, I'm on live chat.
Yeah, we've got 8 viewers. Well, 6 because me and you are watching, so we've got 6 viewers.
Yay!
Don't forget the thumbs up, guys. Lurkers and all.
Yeah, before you go to bed.
Yeah. If you're lurking, give her a thumbs up. Well, you've actually done well for thumbs up. You've got 10 thumbs up.
All right, cool.
For what I can see anyway. You know what it's like, sometimes you refresh and it's like less or more, so I don't know. But on my screen you've got 10.
Yeah, I was just saying that'll be a bit like my subbies go up and down all the time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. See, I'd probably be lying in my bed as well, but because what I do is I go on the big computer, the PC, the desktop, to actually go on Google Hangouts with Nikki, and then I usually put my laptop beside me to read the chat, so I log in YouTube on the laptop, so I've got the 2 computers beside me. I've actually got 3 computers now, but because I've got my desktop and then I've got my old laptop and now I've got my new laptop. So I'm using a new laptop. I don't know what I'm going to do with my old laptop yet. At the moment, I'm kind of using it as a spare as well because when I'm playing my RuneScape, especially if I'm in bed, so what I'll do is I'll put on some YouTube videos whilst I'm playing my RuneScape. So I'll play RuneScape on the laptop and then the new laptop, and then put like YouTube videos on the old laptop. So I've got 2 laptops beside me.
Ooh.
But I don't know what I'm going to do with my old laptop yet. I don't know if I'm going to keep it or sell it or what. I don't know. I've not spoke to Josie for a while either. I need to send her another wee message and see how she is tomorrow. She might even come home with some more, Michelle. because I need to talk to her anyway, because I've not said to her about the zine thing yet.
Oh, right, yeah.
I'm sure Michelle wants to join it with us, so I don't know.
Cool.
Yet.
Maybe you could do one each.
It'd be cool if we could get a few more people, you know what I mean? But the 4As are good though, you know, because it just means that one is will send to the other one and swap it about. Yeah. See, I've never got my phone on. My phone's never charged. So, Toppy says, I see sparkles. Yeah, my brother's always getting on at me because I never take my phone out with me. And he's like, he tries to get a hold of me and he can't get a hold of me because I never take my phone. So, he's always moaning at me. But yeah, he's still taking it, but it's rubbish. It's like, it's one of the ones that's barely got any memory in it, and then the updates that it takes up most of the memory, and you're like, you know, so you can't really put a lot of apps on it because it takes up so much memory, the updates. Yeah, I went and got Michelle a stand for her phone, but it snapped, so she's going to get another one because it snapped.
Yeah, we make one each and do a page each and then send it off to each other.
Yeah. But because I was trying to explain to her, because you remember when it was just the 3As, we were talking about like each making like 3 books, so we had so you and Josie could swap, so we could all have it at the same time.
Yeah.
So we could craft it to say, no, we were all going to do a page whilst we were on crafting.
Yeah.
But if now that Michelle's joined us, then we can do it just...
Yeah. One each, send it off.
Yeah.
We could do 4 and then spread them out, but one each keeps it simple.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fun because we can still all craft together once we all get each other's books. We can all go in and craft. We need to try and sort out a time for you, but because like you're the hardest because you're like so. It's like so you would need to get up early, or we'd need to get up early so we could craft for you.
Yeah, I can do the get up early. I can't do the stay up late.
Yeah.
You know, it's staying up late for me is just it just isn't on. You know, it just doesn't happen.
Yeah, so I would probably better.
Yeah, I am an early bird. I'm not a stayer up later.
Right, so we'd probably be better doing it in our evening then.
Yeah.
But then we just need to try and get a decent enough time for Josie, because Josie goes to bed kind of early as well. Yes, we could do 4. I don't mind either way. I will go with the flow. What is a zine? Yeah, it's just like a wee mini magazine, Tuppy. It's like you just get a sheet of paper, fold it up certain way, and then cut the middle and make it into a magazine type thing, a wee book. And then, so what me and the girls are doing is we want to do one so that we've all got a part of each other's art. So we're all going to make one and then send it to each other, so that we've all, and then it's kind of, we send it back, so we all end up with our books back at the end of it, and we all end up with a part of each other's art in our book, so it's a kind of nice wee keepsake for us, but we're all going to go in and craft it together.
Yeah, so I've got a tutorial on my thing somewhere, but here's a little simple one I made just out of a book, out of a paper. So this is like a simpler one, and I haven't finished it off or anything yet, so it was just to show. But it starts off like that, and then you just cut the middle out, put it like that, and then you can make pockets side and top. You know, you glue the bits together, and that's how it comes out. But you start off like like that. And that's what they're like. Just yeah, you glue along the bottom for a side pocket, and then glue along the inside there for a top pocket. So it's
yeah, and it's light and stuff as well, so it's cheap for us all to send. You know, we can just stick it in money a wee normal envelope and just send it back and forth to each other. So we're each going to do a page.
Yep. So there's 1, 2, 3. So you can do like those two, those two, those two, those two. So someone does the front and the inside, and then someone does that one and that one, and then someone gets the back and the back of the book. So it's so yeah, nice and easy and simple. And because there's 4 of us, it works out easier.
Yeah. Because it was going to just be the 3 years. It was just going to be me. We planned this last year and we've still not done it. So I'd mentioned it to Michelle the other day, and I'd say to Michelle, because we originally asked somebody else, but they couldn't do it. So I was like, well, maybe Michelle will be interested. So I happened to mention it to Michelle the other day, and she's like, yeah, I'm up for that. So
yeah, the original one I did was much nicer, but I think Roz has got that one. I think I sent it off to Roz, so and I really liked that one. It was a real mixed media piece, so I super liked that.
Oh, it's looking really pretty.
I don't know.
I like it. It's looking nice. I love all the sparkle. It's so cute.
Sort of like, it doesn't really go with the alchemy one. It goes with the other paper, really, I think. But hey, doesn't matter, does it?
It's nice though. It's a pity you didn't have a yellow sequence, because that would have probably went better.
I did have gold and black here somewhere.
Yeah, because that would have probably went better with the paper as well, and plus it would look like the lantern was glowing.
And
light.
And you know what? I've just found them. No, they're not gold and black. They're sort of gold and bronze. But there you go.
Yeah.
Put a couple in carefully. Gotta be careful not to get it on the tape now.
Yeah.
I knew it was there somewhere. I'd looked and looked and looked.
Yeah, we will do it, and we'll show it on video at one point anyway. We'll probably not craft it on video, but obviously you'll see the end results, because we'll each do a video. So, well, Michelle only, because Michelle's not doing videos yet, but she'll post pictures of hers in the groups and stuff. So, are you in International Crafters, Tuppy? I can't remember if you've actually joined. If you joined the group, because usually we post on there, but we could post on our pages and that as well. Oh, it looks cute. Yeah, I've still got your ballerina ATC shaker thing on my fridge.
Have you?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah, I put a magnet on it and put it in the fridge.
Oh, sweet.
It's on my fridge.
Oh. Isn't it funny how people...
Somewhere that sounds like my craft room. I'm talking the other day, and Noodle wants to come rummage in my buttons. You should join it. It's a good group. You know, everybody's always nice in there, and it's a good friendly group.
Yeah, no drama.
Yeah, International Crafters it is. There's a link, there'll be a link in the description of the live stream to it. Nikki's, if you look at if you scroll down and go to the description, there'll be a link there for the group. And there's also a link to the International Crafters live YouTube channel as well, because sometimes I live stream over there as well. So if you want to join the live streams over there.
Yeah, we're not managing that. Yeah, we're not managing very often at the moment because Eileen is started working, so she's finding it a bit of a struggle. So yeah, we're not live streaming as much as we want to, but as soon as she settles down into work, I'm sure we'll be live streaming more. And we're going to be doing a hop soon. I've got to just chat with Eileen about it, but I've had this idea for another channel hop. So yeah, so I've got to talk to Eileen about it first, but I'm sure she'll say yes, fantastic, let's do it.
Cool.
That won't be until May, so and we'll be asking people to join in.
Yeah. There's questions on the group as well, Tuppy. So just when you join, I'll ask you to answer a couple of questions. Just answer them and they'll accept you. It's just to make sure that you're not a spammer or anything like that. We know you're not, but obviously your name's different on Facebook than what it is over here, so they might not know it's you. I know it's you, but they might not know. But sometimes Nikki doesn't get round to it right away, so if I see you and Nikki doesn't catch you, I'll let you in if you answer the questions. I'll look out for your name because I can accept you. I'm not an admin, I'm a moderator. I used to be an admin, but I gave it up. It was too stressful. It ended up too stressful for me, so I quit admin. So I'm just a moderator now. So sometimes I try to help Nikki from time to time, which I've kind of been slacking on because I can't remember the last time I updated the address.
Yeah, you noticed it needs updating again, but hey, I'll get around to it eventually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so, that's so cool.
Yeah, they're it's a shaky shake.
Yeah, I love it.
So
I'm rubbish at shaker cards.
yeah, so this will just the back. So this is going to be it for today because that's been long enough. And so I'm looking at it and I'm thinking that I'm just going to be doing 2 pages inside the album because there isn't a lot of paper in this paper so that I've got here. So yeah, 2 pages. I'll probably put these back to back, sticking them up a little bit more. Just stick together.
You don't. No, it's not that type of group, Toby. You don't need to like commit to things in the group. It's just a place for the share your art and stuff like that. It's no.
Yeah.
It's no one of the groups that you've got to do things to stay in the group or whatever. It's just share your stuff.
Share pictures if you want to.
Yeah. Give some of the posts a thumbs up, comment,
Yeah. All we ask is that when you're there and if you post something yourself, just pop to someone else's post and make a comment, a nice comment. Yeah. Because what we don't like is people just coming in, posting their own picture and then buggering off again.
Yeah. Which a lot of people actually do, but
we're not up for that. We usually send them a little message just to remind them that if they can take the time to post a picture, they can take the time to give someone a nice comment.
Yeah.
So, because it's not all about everyone else. It's it's not all about you when you go in. It's about other people as well.
Mm-hmm.
So that means that we don't have like big channels coming in who just want people to go over to their channel, and that people are actually interested to see what you're making and what you're doing. So we get some upcyclers and recyclers, and yeah, people who don't actually make YouTube channels but just like to post their stuff there. We have some Indian ladies and things who only have don't have YouTube, but they do have what's the one where you just blog posts. That's the word I was looking for. So, you know, they'll put up blog posts of their collective, because they're usually in a little collective art group thing, and they'll post things that they make there, and very inspiring. Some things they make and that, you know, it's like they sell them in their own country, but it's not a link for you for them to sell it to us. It's a link for us to see what they're doing. So lovely. Because we're not a selling group either. We don't do selling anything. If we see posts selling anything, we just take them down automatically, because selling isn't what we're about. We're about sharing art.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a fun group. It's very inspiring, you know. And then the girls do challenges sometimes as well, so they post in the group the challenges and stuff like that. So if you want to take part, you can. If you don't, you don't. You know.
Yeah, it's just for inspiration. Yep. So that was part 1 of my album.
Very cute.
Cute,
like it.
Cute. So, of course, obviously, some of these are stuck to the tape on the side, but it doesn't matter. Just adds the thing of it.
It's always bound to happen. That like.
Yeah.
Nice. I like it.
Yeah, I'm glad I put the goldy, bronzy bits in as well.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would have been like, ooh. Okay, so that's part 1 of my album. And we'll see you again soon.
Bye, guys. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Do you want to show your feathers before you go? One last look at your feathers.
Oh, God. Right, okay.
She said, oh, no. Well, people might not have seen them yet, and they'll come in late and that.
So I'll just show you 1 or 2 of them.
There you go. I like the purple one.
I made a lot, so here's some of the feathers I made tonight. My picture's not that great. There's my feathers.
Feathers. Lovely.
There you go. Thanks again for watching, guys, and joining us tonight.
Yeah.
It was good fun chatting with you all and catching up. Alrighty.
Yes, so we'll see you all again soon. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Bye.